Ah. I'm about ready for a nap, and I haven't done anything all day. The sleepy's taking over. I'm possessed by a spirit. Any juicy butts? Somebody slap that guy. Guys, I'm sleepy. I've been real sleepy. I should probably restart the phone app. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the phone app for the VTuber. It's been probably a week and a half. How do I turn this fucking thing off? If you're sleepy, why not go to sleep? Because I slept. Guys, I've been sleeping a whole lot. I think I might be a little I might be a little overdone, overcooked. I might be a little bit overstreamed, a little bit pushed. I mean, I have streamed a lot in the last couple weeks. It says here in the last 30 days, I've streamed 300 hours. And it says in the previous 30 days before that, I streamed 341 hours. So I may have been doing a bit of streaming. Maybe, just a little bit. Maybe just a tad, a touch of streaming. Playlist. I went to Spotify Song Radio, but I could probably send it to you anyway. Ugh. Ugh. Anywho, hi everybody. What's oh, fuck? Hey everybody, what's up? Ah, ba 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 ba. I agree, man. Have there been any good games that have come out recently? Let me check my game recommendation channel really quick. Just start opening shit up that people have recommended. Okay, no, it doesn't work. You have to use mod view for that. Today my PC was tossing boot VGA error lights. Oh. I should like message Nightbot or whoever manages Nightbot and ask them to add an exception specifically for just catting. Dark Tide DLC, dude, I don't know if I give a shit. Is that wrong of me to say? I am glad you fixed it. Dark Tide fell off. Dark Tide is a member of. Oh, how do I describe it? There's an entire genre of games. Oh, see, this is how you wake me up. Start making me talk about video games. This is how you like. Dark Tide fits into the entire genre of games that I could categorize as just one more update and the game will be fixed, I swear. Helldivers 2 is a member of that. Dark Tide is a member of that. There's more. I just can't. They're not on the top of my head because I'm tired, but there's so many games that fall into that category of wait, just one more update, guys. It'll all be fixed. Helen 2. Well, no, nobody's counting on that one, bro. No one's counting on that one. I wait every day for more No More Room in Hell 2 content. Says guy who doesn't play it. Have they posted any announcements? Oh, they've had one hot fix. Let's see what the hot fix is. Yeah, all these VTubers have such good emotes. I really need to get better emotes. Waiting for them to remove Game Guard. Not happening. Sorry. They made it so you could hit zombies instead of not hitting them when you go to hit them. Reduce the amount of bald people you need to find. Fixed an issue where people would enter deep water and then when they left water, they would still count as being in water, which could get them killed if they went into water. Wild. How'd they even do that? That one's impressive. What do you mean? Wait, what happened to the wait. It's no longer wait, it's not capturing the browser. It like froze. It's not capturing the browser anymore. Can I like okay, so we're like I'm scrolling the page. You guys can't see it. What the fuck is that? That's weird. Why did that happen? Can I fix it? No, it's broken. How did that even break? Can I fix that? We love weird technical problems. What if I reset it? And I'm like, "Hey, why don't you capture just for a second Spotify?" And then I'm like, "Okay, well now that you've captured Spotify, can we go back to Firefox?" No, it's not working. What if I hit this? Okay, well that fixes it, I guess. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, I broke it again. Is that open? Yeah, open more tabs. If it ain't broke, break it. I opened up the games from my game recommendation tab in my Discord. Let's take a little look-see. Including this game, which looks like this. Airhead says, "I'm pumped." Hi, Airhead. This looks like one of those real weird games. Oh, it's already on my wish list. I don't know what this is. Tumor necrosis. Do you want to hide the titty, I guess? So what the fuck game is this? Was that Cell from Sonic Adventure DX? What the fuck game is this? This looks like Psycho shit. Why are their tits so big? Is this an on-rails shooter? I think this is an on-rails shooter. It is an on-rails shooter. Fine, I'll add you to the follow list. What's this game?
The dead are constantly reminded of their time away from this life. Hiding in the shadows of the moon. Yet I will not be their prey
Like
any
2D
longer.
Dark Souls Castlevania like? Pixel art's good. But I don't know if that's enough for me. These games are a hard sell for me.
You would reject your fate, despite all you have endured.
No, it's not that. I'm just...
A mark of insurrection.
Guys, I kind of just have a bias against
You
2D
truly
platformer
have hardy
types.
blood coursing through your veins. Your heart, I fear, may not be so fortunate.
Does that make sense?
Leave this place. It is
Like, it's not
a
2D games,
destination
it's
for
like 2D
tourists.
platformers. Look at that bias. I don't know. Like it's got good pixel art and stuff, and it's clearly got a lot of effort put into it. I don't know, it's just 2D platformer types just don't really. I want Mexican 2D Bloodborne though. Can we get it like so there's like hot dog stands and the hot dog stands have like somebody's custom spray paint of Goku and Vegeta on the side? Cuz that would be really cool. This game came out. We remember this game. It's dog shit. We played the demo for it. But it did come out, and I probably will play it. This is the game where I got destroyed by bees. Yeah, this is the game where you're in like the woods and you get destroyed by fucking bees and shit. And this guy. Yeah, so like on the way to that guy, in the back over there, there's like a billion bees and goblins that will just chase you for 10,000 miles. Like they never stop. They never stop following you. So you have to fight them. Did you play the Crisis remasters? No. Anyway, apparently this game came out. The reviews, people like them. I remember seeing some negative reviews, but I don't see them now. I'll probably play it soon. I think it's in my cart. Yeah, it's already in my cart. God bless. Uncover the truth. Was that a JoJo character? He did like a JoJo jump on the table. Oh yeah, by the way, you know what? I know why it broke. Wait, guys, I know why it broke. I know why the browser capture broke earlier. Because Windows did an update without telling me while I was asleep. Because I woke up and my PC had restarted. And I noticed there was a Windows update icon in my bottom right the other day. Windows forced itself to update. And now my shit's broken. We love that. It's our favorite thing. I'll add this to my wish list and look. Well, hey, at least Windows 10 shouldn't update again. Smile.
Да здравствует Радга. Наша партия и ее промышленные филиалы предлагают вам потрясающие возможности самые современные разработки метавселенной. Они позволят вам почувствовать себя по-настоящему прогрессивным гражданином.
This should be the last update.
Все это может быть доступно уже сейчас. Достаточно оставить заявку в бюро социальной работы, и ваша жизнь уже никогда не будет прежней.
Начинаем проверку домашнего задания.
Oh, look at them. They're nasty. I did. I saw it had a DLC. I didn't play the DLC. Oh, and this game looks a little bit crusty, but also really good. This game looks really crusty, but really good. Unlocks in 3 weeks. Sure. I like the look-see of it. Okay, this game. I saw Boone play this game, and it didn't look great. You might have seen Boone play this game if you watched Boone. It was like a PvPvE extraction shooter, and there was like a big zombie dog that kept killing everybody.
And here you are.
None of this represents
on the edge
gameplay.
of the creator.
None of this represents the gameplay. It looks more like this. Yeah, this is the dog that would just kill everybody. Might as well. Can we pet the dog? No. I saw a Holdfast. Did Holdfast just come out or something? How come this was in... Wait, who recommended this to me? Holdfast will never be as good as Over the Top because this game probably doesn't have a piss button. Alright, I already like this game's UI. Okay, I like that. The shooting looks a little limp. I like the looks of it. Is it out? No. Another one for the list. I am a content creator that adds cool games to my wish list that will never be released. I like the frame rate drop when he shot the gun. Wow. So what is this game? Are you like a John Spyman? The frame rate in this game is not good. What is this? Immersive sim tactical FPS strategy in a submerged corporate hellscape. Eh. Another one for the list to be announced, more like never coming out. Add it to my list of games that I will see when it releases. You ever just see a game and like you have no reaction possible for what, like how it just kind of blasts you with info?
Motherfucker.
He just like hawked a loogie on that dude. The trailer just starts and it just gives you like Yakuza clans, mafia wars, and then just like instantly cuts to some dude just shooting 1,000 people. And the guy playing is not very good, and every enemy dies in like one hit. And he's just killing people, and then he shoots this guy, and he walks up, and he goes,
Motherfucker.
motherfucker. What is this? Fuck it. Add it to my list. What about this one? Yeah, that's like a game you'd see in like another game. And like an arcade cabinet. You're right. Wait, no. It's also a game you'd see like you're watching like a sitcom or like some sort of like TV show from the early 2000s, and it's like, hey, sport, what are you playing? And it just shows that on the screen. And it's called, like, Murder Man. Video games are too violent. Turn that crap off. Yeah, we got one of them 2D platformer types. Where the camera doesn't move. Play as a little guy and dodge all of the spikes and the saw blades. I can't read. Go back. I have no idea what the fuck that says. What font is this? I'm dyslexic. Guys, I'm dyslexic. I can't read that. I can't even really read that. What is that in English? Death Fungin. Nar, I'm good. I'm good. Throw back on this lady. Oh, I heard this song in a Yamfa video. Oh, fuck. Video. Yamfa is a really good YouTuber. If you don't know who Yamfa is for whatever reason, allow me to educate you. so you can have 16 hours of content to watch when you're bored. Yamfa is that guy who makes challenge videos where it progressively increases how absurd he is. Like, how do I beat Dark Souls 2 without using my analog stick at all? And it's really good. Every video he makes is golden. I mean, just how do you beat? And it's like, okay, it's like, he'll like do the video, and then it's like, okay, well, in order to beat the game, you have to climb this ladder. And since I can't climb this ladder, I'm going to perform this absurd bug that only 2 people in the entire game know about, so I can climb this fucking ladder. I don't know. Let's go to like fucking, I don't know. He gets to like Drangleic Castle. Then what? Wait, how do you climb the ladder? Or am I thinking the wrong one? Oh yeah, he did like Skyrim Thieves Guild without stealing, how to beat the game without talking. And then he's got this one thing he does that's great where he like he takes Top Gear and makes bottom gear. He's amazing. This guy's amazing.
Tonight, Richard wears a blue hat. James wears a different hat. And I wear a hat with things on it.
Fuck off. He's so great. If you're ever super bored, you can watch like 30 hours of his stupid bullshit and they're all good. And what's interesting is he was making like normal tutorials at first. He was being normal, and then he just progressively got more stupid. He just kept getting more stupid as time went on. And it just kept accelerating. And to make new ideas. That's supposed to look like that? I don't know if that's supposed to look like that or if YouTube's just fucking up. Anywho, I think we're going to play some Voices of the Void today because I love it. But just in case I don't want to play Voices of the Void, which I do, but I have lots of games on the old docket. In fact, I'm gonna buy these. Noita. I could play some Noita. Actually, you know what I could do? I'm making a poll. Yes, you could, sire. Yes, you could, sire. You're so smart, sire. All right, there's a 5-minute poll. Merc, I trust you to not lie to me, so tell me what the answer is in case I'm not here. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. And then we'll be right back. Also, I should be getting a VTuber update tomorrow, unless it gets delayed again. Very exciting. All right, I'll be right back. Does the face tracking look correct? It looks a little odd today. Does it look odd today? Ah, ba, 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 ba. I haven't changed anything. It shouldn't be different, but no, it looks okay. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. Anyway, Merc, you also have access to tape tools, so you can mess around with the screen while I'm gone, like put the "Be Right Back" sign on and stuff. It should be pinned in the. Actually, I'll just get you. I'll just get you a fucking link. I'll just get you a goddamn link. 1 second. Whore. Wow. Wow. That's so mean of you. All right, be right back. Let me try to make like a. No, I can do better. All right. One more try. You know what? Sure, that'll do. Ah. Hi, I'm back. You're wrong. See, I am one of the few Americans that own a bidet because I'm not nasty. You fucking what? What do you mean what? What's wrong about that? I'm pretty sure that's like a good thing. A bidet? Yeah. Do you not know what a bidet is? Sorry for the delay though. Do you not know what a bidet is? Anyway, I'm gonna turn on the video game, but I have to re-navigate to it. I know. Then why are you saying SMH? I'm confused. What's your problem? Hey, bro, what's your fucking problem right now? Well, I turn on this video game. Judging you. What for? I'm confused. Why would you judge me? What's judge like? Is it a positive judge? What's wrong with that? Are you saying you don't use a bidet? Are you walking around with like a crusty asshole? Do you not wipe? Are you one of those non-wipers that are judging me for wiping? Is that your fucking problem? Explain yourself. Yes. Yeah. Wait, what's the point? What's the point? What do you mean, what's the point? Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're a nasty fucker. Oh, your ass is wet. Yeah, and it's not covered in fecal matter. You're right. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, like that's like getting a paper towel for your hands after you wet your hands in the sink by washing them. Do you not wash your hands either? I can wash my ass like a grown-ass man. I don't use my ass to eat. So what the fuck do you do? Oh, there's no audio? Oh, wait. Oh, I know why. Fixed it. Why is this an argument? I don't know. Why is this an argument? Is it just a bit? Is this just a bit? I'm confused. What do you mean? They have audio but no video. I know. It hasn't captured yet. It's also wrong? Oh god, the Windows updating has broken everything on my fucking computer. Why does this look like this? Why does it look like that? That makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense. What's wrong with it? Now I have to figure it out. It's capturing right. Wait, but now I can't click on. Wait, now it's. The whole thing is fucked. What if I do this? Wait. Now it's. What's happening? I'm gonna try again. We're just gonna try again. We're just gonna try again. This problem makes no sense. Windows fucked up my computer again. That's the only explanation. The invisible poo nuke mushroom cloud that happens when you flush because of 3 different physics pressures. What? What the hell are you talking about? You guys sound crazy. Let's try again. The toilet. You not know this. No, I do know that. I'm just confused. I'm confused what the fuck we're talking about. Why is the argument of particles are flying out of your ass right now? Okay, it's fixed, I think. Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! Not yet. Not enough stamina. That shit was so fucking funny. You guys are crazy. Merc, switch the game back. Thank you. The poop discussion is getting wild. Oh, I need a moist critical video that just says the poop situation is insane. Where's my fucking sponge? Where's my mop bucket? Oh yeah, and the ATV exploded last time, I forgot. Wait. My sponge is missing. Wait, hold on. My sponge is missing. My mop bucket is missing. And my ATV exploded last time. I think something crazy might have happened. Yeah, so anyway, the ATV fucking exploded. We just gotta deal with that. My mop is nowhere to be found. My sponge is nowhere to be found. Hey guys. Hey guys. This signal of pleasant music is coming from a planet out in space that's not our planet. That looks like our planet. We're back to the false Earth theory. Flying through space, a million miles away. See a planet that looks exactly like Earth. Flying through space, 10 trillion miles away. See a planet that looks exactly like Earth. Isn't Earth. Plays friendly music. Same vibe as come land on me, bro. It's friendly here. Oh, there's my sponge. So yeah, the ATV's broken and my mop bucket's missing, which the mop bucket thing isn't a huge deal. It's not great, but not a huge deal. Well, I mean, it's easy to hear music and stuff in space because of radio waves. So, interesting thing. If you host a radio broadcast, right? Like you playing music through a radio station. That radio station's like radio waves will just go into space. And they will just travel through space forever until they hit something. Which means that a billion years from now, a billion light years away, there could just be some planet that picks up on our music that we played 50 fucking years ago. Or picks up on like old TV broadcasts. Just because that's how it works. Aliens trying to decipher what the hell Gangnam Style means. Was it a method of communication amongst our people? What could it mean? Crazy. Well, I would consider encountering other like radio waves and like radiation and stuff to be the same as if it like collided with something. You know, like when I said until it hits something, I would consider like light rays and stuff to be something. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well I might as well just do it slow then. Shit. I already fucked it up. I need to be able to read. Reading is my issue, not the math part. I'm sleepy. I have to go to Juliet, Quebec, and Sierra. Except, problem, my ATV is completely fucking totaled. You know, I might as well just send my fucking battery in, too, to be honest. Oh, the impact driver's really light. I should just... I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. No, it's got gas. Out of all the things it has, it's definitely got gas. Don't worry, it's not getting any more broken. What if I sell this copper wire? What if I need the copper wire, though? I don't actually know if I need the copper wire. I don't want to sell it. Oh, you're finished. Wait, hold on. Save that. Wait, actually. Cancel that. Take that back out. Keep this here. I'm gonna go into the database, make a copy of this, and send in, and then we're gonna process the copy. I think that system might get fucked up when I process it. One of the wheels went missing. Which makes me sad. Then again, the whole ATV basically, I can only assume the whole ATV got, like, vandalized. Because there's a drop of blood in here. It's not mine. There's a drop of blood in here. The ATV was out here. And half the tires were... Actually, all the tires were out here. How did I do that? Also this. We don't really know what the deal is with this. Prank, just a little prank. Well, we'll get some money for that. I guess I gotta walk today, huh? Oh yeah, so what do you sound like? Spooky planet noises. All right, well, I guess we best get walking, huh? So we're gonna go to Juliet, Quebec, and Sierra. Oh, of course. Juliet and Quebec aren't too hard, but Sierra's a pain in the ass. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back later. No, I won't be, because I need to go drink coffee and go to the bathroom. I moved the coffee machine downstairs in case you weren't here for it. Oh, we've also, yeah, that's right. We've also got cement. We've got cement. We've been fixing holes in the wall. We fixed the murals. They look really pretty now. Well, I think there's some dirt on there. Is that dirt? It looks beautiful. Last time you saw the sun. Hi, Faye. How are you? I mean, I've been going outside. I've been doing things. Moderator, can we shout out Faye? They're silly. Although that said, I am reaching my my limit. I'm ill. Why are you ill? Silly. Is there really a difference? Somebody vandalized my ATV yesterday, Faye. Right as soon as I was ending the stream. It's slash shout out. But good try. And now we have to walk. Oh. Wait, I'll get really upset if I don't. Are you gonna beat up the perpetrator? If I can find them. Now I'm walking in the woods. Faye, have you played this? You should. You should also come by next time we play Aneurysm 4, whenever the hell that is. Whatever the hell that is. But you were there, weren't you? Yeah, you were there. Get into it. What do you mean you couldn't get into it? This game's great. The alien. Oh, that's right. I did terrorize you. Sorry. My memory feels like it's getting shorter and shorter the longer I stream. I think my brain might be flatlining. Swiss cheese. Molding. Decaying. But a commitment. I mean, I wanna just make sure everybody feels like I've done all I can do. You know, I want to make sure that everybody that I'm doing all I can do as John Streamer to give back for all of the money that people have given me. And that includes doing my goddamn darndest. I want you to stream until you can't formulate sentences. I already can't. I've got verbal dyslexia. Missed it. Girly, I am a man. Can't you tell? Can you not tell? Girly. So true. Keep slaying, queen. Slay. I didn't pay for this subathon. I don't need it, but if he misses one stream, I'll raise hell. Now see, that's a real viewer grind set right there. I've done nothing to deserve it, but if he lets me down, I will kill him. You know, I should explore the windmills while I'm out here. I'll be right over there anyway. Anyway, Faye, what could you not get into with this game? Because I think this game is like a masterpiece. One of the best. Oh, I know that sound. It's bees. It is slow-paced until it stops being slow-paced. I mean, no, I guess it's never, like, too fast, but... I mean, you do have extreme combat mode for a reason. But you don't have to clean. I get open world syndrome. Describe open world syndrome for me. That pine cone was flying. Oh, there it is. Ripe pine cone. Can I eat it? No. The downtime and signals can be boring. People don't have any sense of duty or whimsy. Okay, that's what I think. Like, why don't you just go like da-da, 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 and just start Spider-Manning down? I say, doing the James Bond theme. Too much. But I mean, isn't too much a good thing sometimes? Like, I've been overwhelmed in a game, and I feel I get, like, stun-locked by how much there is to do. But, like, that's not a bad thing. Is there a Spider-Man theme? Is there? Wow, I really shouldn't stick anything in that. Yeah, that's really dangerous. But I want to know. I want to know if there's anything hidden in here. What do we got? Oh, it's storming too. There could just be something hidden in here. Yeah, I feel like there's a way safer way to do this ladder. I don't see anything. That ladder literally just like dropped me off the edge. Is it scary? This game can be a little scary. Ladders. Maybe it's because I'm small, but I don't seem to hate ladders in real life. One bad luck away from turning you into a vegetable. Why is that? Nothing in this one either. Actually, I haven't been checking like over here in this spot. Yeah, why do you say that, like, a ladder turns you into a vegetable? Fall? But I mean, why would you fall? You've got like 4 points of contact. Yeah, but that's like falling off of anything. You could you could fucking crack your head off of like a curb. I've got a pretty good sense of balance myself, so I tend to not... I don't really slip that much, even like on ice. Even on like ice, I really don't slip, so I'm guessing that like... you fall off a ladder. Well, all 4 ladders, I didn't see anything in any of them. But I mean, I guess the thing I'm asking is, like, how do you guys fall off of a ladder? And that might sound stupid, but, like... how is my favorite fertile foot-based VTuber? What the fuck? Thanks, really, for your first chat message and follow. Yeah, that's a powerful first message. Anyway, what were we saying? We were talking about, here, we're talking about ladders. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I'm not. Oh my god, Hydra, thank you. The great one, Kern, and me. It's the time you slip. Maybe it must just be how I walk then, because I don't really slip. Like, again, I can walk on ice and I don't really slip and fall. Like, maybe it's just me? Maybe it's just I'm just built different? Yeah, see, it's just like I thought. It cleared out the data. Climbing ladders. I mean, I've climbed quite a few ladders. Not a ton, but... yet. Well, you're supposed to make sure your footing's good before you put your fucking weight on it. You're not supposed to just throw your weight onto your foot right away. You should, you know, like whenever I'm walking on like ice, I don't put all my weight on my foot first. You know, Jesus Christ. I make sure my foot is like good. You're not supposed to be a gay little furry, but here we are. What does this have to do with you? And I'll have you know I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. I got news for you. That means you're gay. Hold on, how many fucking signals do they want? 5. I had an idea. What if I just do this? 3. That's too many. That's 6. That's a reference, Hydra. Worry not, Hydra. That is a reference. I'm supposed to be able to use... Oh, I saved it because it's in my inventory. Well, the ATV's fixed. It just has no wheels and no battery. How do you put the map on the ATV? It's an upgrade. You just buy it. Well, I've noticed for like really dubious ladders where like slipping could mean you just full on die. They usually have a thing for that. It's like a little hook, like a safety harness. I've seen it when people are up fixing like big antennas and they're like a couple 100,000 feet, or a couple hundred to a couple thousand feet in the air. And it's like every rung of the ladder, they clip on a new thing. Well, I've got enough money. Ooh. I've got enough money now to buy, 4 wheels. That's $800. And a new battery. For all of my money. Literally all of my money. Fix the ATV. Well, shit happens. What can you do? Buy a propeller and turn it into a boat. No, you don't buy a propeller for that. You buy the floaties. Goofy ass. I would like to get the solar panel costs $1,500. And that, hi, Twin Side. Mini game time. Good night, Hydra. Alright, the ATV appears to be fixed. It's a shame it went like this, but what can you do? Do you hear that? Oh, I gotta crank it. He's out there. Crank what? My flashlight. I got a crank flashlight. Where is you? I'm gonna save before I go for the risky photo again. He's in the water. What's he doing down there? I quick save. I take a picture. I quick save again. Okay, so bad news. You can't escape that. He can definitely shoot through walls now. He didn't used to be able to shoot through walls. He now shoots through walls. Atomized. You do get atomized. Yes. He's very scary. But I have his photos. His really weird underwater photos. That's what you get for peeping on him in the bath. Yeah, well, he's allowed to peep on me in the bath, so I don't see why it's like it's unfair. There's no, it's not a two-way, it's not a one-way street, okay? Man, you know, I kind of wish I had a bath. He's gone, but we have the photos. Do you ever think? Not me. Nah, that's not true. I think. The only thinking I do is overthinking. Yeah, I do that too. Did you think I would think? Good. Yes, I have Tactus. Yes, I have. We should explore the inside of here, I think. We haven't really given it much attention. Granted, I'm not really sure what the hell I'd even come in here for, but there's like duct tape and other garbage. Paper, a calculator. Does it work? No. Look at all this. What am I gonna do with all this? There's just too much junk in here. It's weird to have a dirty place in my now clean place. Set it all ablaze. I mean, I could. Come on, you. I think it's nap time. Yeah, I think it's nap time. added hot sauce. I did see there was hot sauce. I just don't know anything about it. So if there's anything special about it, do not inform me. Huh. It's a light from outside. Oh, I see. It's just that light shining through. If I turned this off, it would. Yeah, it's still coming through. Anyway, piss break. Piss break, nap time. Quick little break. More piss maxing. That's not finished, but this is finished. Wispy little creature. Oh, I see. Well, I didn't like that. Do a little bit of window cleaning. It's mostly good. Yeah, it's the classic. The signal that gets you DMCA'd. The most terrifying one of all. Let's go grab a coffee. I don't have enough money for coffee, actually. Sorry guys, I spent too much money on fixing my ATV. Because, you know, it exploded. Yeah, the ATV explosion really sucked out all my cash. Who sucked ass? Selective hearing. All right, back to sleep. Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias as a design. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say something a little bit more controversial, but only a little bit. I think the idea of defining your game as a Metroidvania already inhibits that it's going to be a flawed package, because while the mechanics and style of a Metroidvania is good, basing your entire game off of that Metroidvania identity is not great. Because basically what would define a Metroidvania is like, your gameplay involves going around a large area, and then you find an item that allows you to then traverse and explore that area in a different way, and you do that like 10 times until the end of the game. It's not that they're bad, but that by making your game established as a Metroidvania, you are likely already limiting what the game is capable of achieving. When you could have made a game that's not a Metroidvania, and then you would have been a lot more free, I guess. Would that be a good way to describe it? That makes zero sense. Metroidvanias are, I think, a limited scope identity is what I think what I'm saying. It shouldn't limit your design scope of doing it correctly. Well, then I guess most don't do it correctly, huh? Then I guess most of them, even Metroid, don't really do them correctly. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be honest. I've played Metroid. I've played Metroid Prime. And I think they're fucking boring. Okay, I really like it. I like them, but I think they're really boring to play. And that makes me sad because I really like Metroid. SOTN. Suck on these nuts? Speed of the night. No. I have not. I'm not very into Castlevania. I think my ideal would be something like Metroid Prime, but actually made to be difficult instead of for babies. Hollow Knight. I've been meaning to play Hollow Knight, but I haven't been... It's not been one of those things I'm desperate to get into, because again, I have a bit of a bias against 2D platformers to begin with. Only Metroidvania? No, I've played the 2D Metroids as well. Good enough. I mean, no. I really like the Metroid suit. I think it's badass. It's kind of like Mega Man if Mega Man wasn't the lamest fucking thing on the planet. Sorry, there, I said it. Shovel Knight? I have. And I really like Shovel Knight, but it also falls into that thing where I'm just like, I'm just not that into 2D platformers, and it does make it hard for me to enjoy a game like Shovel Knight. Even though I know it's a good game. You know, I know it's good. But there's 3D Metroidvanias. But there's 3D Metroidvanias. Twin size, so like, what? So like, you know, maybe go, maybe suck my nards, bro. Oh, I didn't actually want that to fall out. Is Signalis a 3D Metroidvania? No, because that game has a lot of other things that it's doing. Bone. Pipe. Yeah, Signalis is a very Resident Evil and Silent Hill type game with like a little bit of Metroidvania in it, or like you know, it's got some of those things, but also, I mean, at what point is like just getting items that help you progress just a normal thing and not a Metroidvania thing? Pipe. I liked Signalis. Signalis, I actually had a gripe about Signalis, but they've since updated it to be less... They've updated it to add options for that. The thing I didn't like about Signalis was actually the inventory management. And since then, they've added in a setting that lets you change how much inventory space you get. I think small inventories can help a game, but not when it's done in a, You need to do it correctly. It's not that precise. Risk. But that's the thing, is usually you don't end up being able to pick. This is kind of what I mean, Twin Scythe, about like it has to be done correctly. Like I think Resident Evil's attaché case is a very good example of a good limited inventory. Especially if you like stick to a smaller case or you don't upgrade the case, or even like in the beginning. But rather that, like, when you have, like, 6 inventory slots and you have to... When you have 6 inventory slots and one of them can hold an entire shotgun and the other one can only hold, like, an ID card that you could put in your pocket, That's when I start to draw issues with the system, because at that point, you're not even really choosing. Because, like, let's take it like this, right? You have, like, the required item and maybe another required item. That's 2 slots. You've got a weapon. You've got ammo for that weapon. And that's 4 slots. And, like, if you bring 1 medical item, you now only have 1 free slot. And now you just, like, okay, well, what the hell am I supposed to cut out here? Do I just not bring ammo? Do I not bring, like... Do I not bring this? At some point, you're not... It's going so far as you're not choosing. Because there's only a couple right options. Is that frickin' Mars? Game, because you picked the right options. Yeah, you have to, like, they give you 6 free slots, and, like, if you bring 4 items, you're already taking too many items and you can't take things off the ground. And more so, actually, Twin Sides, allow me to explain another problem with this. Is usually the solution to this problem is to run back and forth way more. So, like, okay, well, now I have to choose what to bring. And what I end up doing is I end up walking back and forth and collecting every single fucking item back and forth, going back and forth. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to pick up these 3 items, run back, deposit them, go back, pick up more items, run back, deposit them again. And I'm going to do that until I get every fucking item again. And it's going to have to be a pain in the ass, and it's going to take forever. But that's what I have to do, or else I'm leaving items behind. And I don't want to leave items behind, because I might need them, and they might be important. And sometimes you get fucking soft-locked if you don't have enough items, or don't have the right items. And there's also another issue where sometimes if you're forced to pick between, like, let's say like what Senril's saying happens, and it's like, okay, you can't go back and get these items once you leave. Well, then you end up having another problem. It's by design, and the design sucks. Let me choose between an entire shotgun and a key to a door. Now, the other problem is if you have to choose between items, and you can't go back, so you can't, like, collect both of them, we encounter the second problem, which is that some items are just way less valuable than other items. And so what ends up happening is sometimes entire items get ignored because they are just simply not as valuable as other items. Which is, like, you could say that's by design, that's bad design. Why would you have items that are just worthless compared to another item, and so you just don't take the other one? As I see in Stalker. Stalker Gamma is different because Stalker Gamma gives you 1,000 things that you all need to craft with. But you are correct. But also, you can take a lot of things in Stalker. Like, when I collect 8 different pieces of plastic in Stalker Gamma, it's because Gamma has decided that I need 8 pieces of plastic to craft, like, an exosuit. Listen, if you want to have a small inventory space, that's fine. Like, let me describe this. Let me be so clear. I don't care about having a small inventory where I have to choose between items. I care about when the items make no sense about how much inventory they have. Like, it doesn't matter. Like I've had to drop items in Resident Evil 4, right? Your gripe boils down to, I wish I didn't have to leave decisions or leave things behind. That's not true. That is not true. That is not the problem. My problem does not come from having to leave items behind. My problems comes with that entire, like two-handed firearms take the same inventory space as a fucking, like quarter. Because all of them count as one item, and that's stupid. I don't think a quarter should take that's bad design at that point. That is what I'm saying to you. That is what I'm saying. I am saying that. Every game does that when they have that style inventory because you could only have one item for one slot. You've just read my point back to me. That is what I said. I hate that. I hate that. And you know what makes it worse? Wait, guys, you know what makes it even worse? When you can stack items. Because now you get, like... Because now it... Oh, hold on. Now you get another problem of, like, you have 6 inventory slots, but you can hold 1,000 of this item as long as you dedicate 1 inventory slot about that. And now it's even more stupid. Now it's even more stupid. I hate that. It makes no goddamn sense. Stop screeching. Eee! Eee! I can screech all I want. With sulfur. I play sulfur. I like it. Eee! Eee! Huge update. I'm waiting for it to be finished. There was legitimate lore about why you could carry 6 items. Well, I fucking missed it! That's what happens when your game has cryptic lore, is sometimes I miss it. And you know what? You just gotta accept that. He doesn't know the rule of 6s. I know the rule of Rose, and I know the rule of Rose fucking sucks. That is the worst cult classic video game ever, and I mean that affectionately. Rule of Rose is a game that is so bad that only by sake of its rarity and uniqueness is it at all worth looking at. That game sucks ass though. Like, it's so bad. That is like the worst Resident Evil adjacent game ever. And it's so funny. The worst combat, the worst exploration. The only thing it has is that it's fucking weird. And a lot of the media in it is like based around pedophiles. Which, I can't sugarcoat it. There really is no way to sugarcoat it. That is a PS2 game about pedophiles. Yeah, but you get a dog. Yeah, and you also get a grown man pretending he's a dog. My copy didn't have that. Did you beat it? Hey guys, check this out. Listen, I think having your game be about like pedophiles and having it be really fucked up, I don't think that's a problem. But I do think that Rule of Rose is not exactly the most appropriate depiction of any topics. In fact, I think the overall message that you come to when you're playing Rule of Rose is that British people fucking suck. Was that not the point? That is the point. Oh shit. Am I going to X-ray? If not, I'm sending Kerfer. Oh, that's right. I have to go get I gotta go get the thing again. No, I'm not going to X-ray. And Haunting Ground is like Rule of Rose if Rule of Rose wasn't miserable to play. you know what I mean? Like, we've got two types of cult classic. You've got Rule of Rose, and it's like the dark, scary castle, and then you've got Haunting Ground, and that's like the bright, like, shiny castle. And they're both certain degrees of, like, cult classic and also, like, jank. Anyway, hold on. Where am I going? I gotta go to Uniform Echo Tango. Uniform Echo Tango. Oh, that's not too bad. It's Tuesday. I see what you're saying, Twin Scythe. So you're saying that it's about... So what you're saying is that Rule of Rose is about the cycle of abuse because women are also really cruel. I understand. You know, you look over at girls and they're like bullying each other because like their hair looks better than their other hair, and then you look over at boys and like there's a bunch of kids eating mud, and like another kid walks up and he's like, "Can I join you?" And he's like, "Help yourself, bro." And they just start eating mud together. I'm trying to make about smaller inventories is that in horror games, it's inappropriate to compare them to RE4 because your average horror protagonist isn't going to have an attaché case. Well, you could make the attaché case anything. You could make it like backpacks or pocket or something. Like, it doesn't have to be literally one-to-one the attaché case, but you have to, like, you know, it's still about... I mean, by the nature of like certain inventory types, it means that I could theoretically be carrying 6 quarters or 6 entire like sniper rifles in my pocket at the same time, but never like you know, other things. I'm gonna stop here really quick. But anyway, Twin Sites, just to be so clear, I don't have a problem with the idea of inventory. I don't have a problem with inventory limits. I only have a problem with inventory limits that don't make any sense and restrictions that shouldn't be there. Don't worry about that. I'm stealing cheese. Blue brain cheese. Wine. Cheese and wine. Middle ground would let you not have a shotgun. Well, actually, the middle ground is actually, you know, actually, it's funny we're talking about all this. Because this is all stuff that I'm keeping in mind for when I make a video game. What the fuck? Hey, I'm being killed! What the fuck? It's attacking me! It's alive! Holy fuck! Ow! It's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start carrying around a medical kit with me. Cause that was bad. That was bad. I got murdered by mold. It comes down to people wanting to pay homage to the classics. Oh, so you mean people who are mindlessly copying bad game design because it's old? Wow, it's almost like that's a bad idea. I grab you by the throat. I start strangling you. Creative. You were just defending. I don't understand your point. If you agree with me, why have you been arguing with me this whole time? I agree with you, however. Me grabbing your hair and controlling you like Ratatouille. I slam you into the wall. I agree, but have you considered fucking yourself? So true, King. What? What the fuck is this? It's my only option is to discard it. What is it? Oh, they're mushrooms. Oh, the mushrooms are growing. I'm out of here. I'll be back to investigate the evil mold in a minute. Your time grows short. I'm already short. I forgot the thing downstairs. Hold on. I forgot the flash drive. Or I forgot the whatever. Oh, there actually might be one at the transformer. I think we can stop over there. I always knew we shouldn't trust mushrooms. Fuck, there's no floppy disk in here. Damn it. I was really hoping. I was really hoping there'd be a floppy disk in here, but alas, it appears this is not the case. Aw. Catch the evil mold. It's friend-shaped. It's not friend-shaped. Don't worry, the ATV is completely unharmed. That's what that bumper's for, baby. As long as I hit the front, it's completely harmless. Because the system is lazy. Sorry, let me be so clear. The system is either completely lazy and lame, or they have not innovated on it at all. All right, that's my goddamn problem. Because obviously, if they fix the problem, then it's not the same inventory system, is it? Saving. I didn't say to throw the whole system away. I said I mean, it's a different system if you you know, make it better. I am specifically talking about the Resident Evil inventory system where you can only hold like 6 items, which everybody copies, and it always sucks because nobody innovates on it. Even Signalis does not innovate on it. And I think that Signalis is made better by just giving yourself more inventory slots. Because I don't have to walk back and forth and pick up 1,000 items, because I'm going to pick up all those items. You can't stop me. It's a survival horror. I care about my resources. Would go back and forth and pick them up if you truly cared about your dead, maybe alive wife. Aww. What in Signalis? Sorry, the sad lesbians have determined that there is no good ending for Signalis. There is no letting her go. But there is a weird ending with a flower, I guess. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go get those. I like Signalis a lot. Don't misunderstand. I really liked it. I just didn't like the inventory. Because with the Signalis, I did a lot of back and forth. I did a lot of back and forth in Signalis. That said, there is still no good. There's still no like happy ending. Lesbians hate happy endings. Oh God. G C D B A C D C E. AC/DC? Sad lesbians hate happy endings. Okay, you'll never get a happy ending. I do know the story of Signalis, but I don't know the deeper metaphorical meanings, and I don't really care to either. Happy ending. That's true. Oh fuck, I left the lights on. Wow, actually, the lights on this thing go really fast. Frankly, I don't even know if I should... I mean, I'm gonna drain the battery so quickly if I have the lights on. And the batteries are expensive, too. Guys, I gotta buy the solar panel for the ATV. This shit's too goddamn expensive. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, I guess, I would have liked it if Signalis's, like, secret ending, like the really secret ending, was at least a little happier. But, you know, it's not my game. It's not my game because I'm not a sad lesbian. And if I was a sad lesbian, I would think that it's perfect the way it is. If I was a sad lesbian, oh boy, you bet your ass I'd think this shit's perfect the way it is. More happy. More happy, please. I like happy. I think, isn't Signalis's, like, secret fifth ending, like, completely disconnected? Like, I don't even think it's a real ending. It's like a secret thing. With more metaphorical meaning than anything, right? I don't remember. I know which ending I got. I think games like Signalis and stuff are probably better the less you try to dive beyond the surface and explore their more metaphorical meanings. You know, actually, I find that with games too. I find the less you try to dig in and understand literally everything, the better it is. Like, here's a good example. Let's take Voices of the Void, for example. I don't like it when people talk about events as in, like, oh, this thing happens on this day, and, like, what, like, you can do this and this and this. Because I would rather keep it, like, open and so where I don't know how it works mechanically, because that makes it more fun for me to explore, even on repeat playthroughs, because I don't know literally everything. And I intentionally don't want to discover the more mechanical aspects. Read into. I don't wanna. I don't want to. I will stay surface level. And in my opinion, Signalis is about two lesbians who are doomed. And they're happy. They're explicitly not happy, but they were happy. And now they're dead. Well, that's different, Dragon Child. That's a game that wants you to know all the mechanics. Whereas a game like this, I feel like knowing all the stuff in it kind of removes the mystery of it. Meanwhile, I'm still here waiting for the floppy disk to actually do its thing. Seven and failed. Oh, I can crank it while I'm here. Oh, of course, I start cranking it and then you're done, huh? Bullshit. Fucking game waits for me to start cranking it before it actually. Don't worry. I can do no damage to the ATV as long as I hit it in the front. Check this out. Okay, well actually I just broke the tires instead. My hubris. Do and they want how many signals today? 5? They want 5. Greedy Dr. Bao. Fucking missed. Alright, you know what? Fine. You forced my hand. Is that 5? That's 5. All right, we are saving up for an ATV solar panel. Oh, you're done. I think somebody should kill drywall. When are you going to clean the dirt out of the air vents? I think it'd be funnier if I put the scary mushrooms in, like the mold that attacked me in the vent, in like the cabin. What if I put that inside of the vent? Epic sound. All right. Anyway, process that. How would you move it? I'm pretty sure it's an item you put in your inventory. I think my inventory was full, and so it got forced out of my inventory. Oh, great. Of course you can. Christ. Aww. My beef jerky disappeared. That's downloading. Hold on 1 second. Shut the fuck up, Dr. Bao. What do you sound like? Looks like a little guy. Why would you post that? Anyway, we're going out in the woods. But actually, while I'm at it, where the hell am I going today? Wait, no, not that one. Uniform Sierra, Quebec. Wow, he couldn't have picked worse ones. Well, I guess uniform's right there. Oh, you know what would be really nice to bring? The lamp. Ow. It's still exploded? No. Oh yeah, definitely. Nomi's emotes are so cursed. He's like subscribed to like hot tub streamers and stuff, and it drives me crazy. I will shame him every time he posts them. Because he plays Fortnite. And that's like an automatic reserve. He's like reserved his bullying card. He's more based than you. What? Shit. Oh, you can't dogpile me with two people. Where'd this goddamn cabin go? I like walked past it on the way here. Well, shit, I lost it. It's like over here. I walked past it. There it is. Make sure that light's cranked. What if I kill it? Where's this fuck? Yeah, it's big. Chicken sandwich. All right, I've got it. What is it? What is the info for this? Extremely moldy, very moldy, extremely aged cheese, still edible. Well, I've got it. Normal cheese. The cheese is bigger than the axe. Oh, it is in fact full of wine. I'm gonna put this cheese away, and I'm gonna put this wine away as well. Probably fit this in here too. I put the wine away? Can I fit it now? What if I drop this and then I pick and hold this instead? Here, I took the lantern in case I had to initiate combat. You see, I was afraid I'd have to initiate combat with the mold again. Cheese, dude. Honestly, that cheese had hands. You put the bungee cord on it. What, on the cheese? You're asking me these questions, and I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. Alright, motherfucker. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. I've never seen it before. Have you? I haven't. It's friend. It's not friend. It almost killed me. I can't hold those for a second. Can I like stick this to the wall, by the way? I just kind of like... You can stick the shovel to the wall, but not the axe. I'm putting one cheese in there. Oh, shit. This thing's too big. Get the fuck out of my way. Happy birthday, Quick. It's been my birthday for 60 days. Sorry, 60 streams. But I appreciate it. Kerfus, my beloved. Fix the server. Alright, so what the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? I'm gonna try deploying it in the vent. Wait. Wait, what? It's not evil. What? But what happened? Is the other one evil? Wait, has anybody else ever seen the cheese be evil before? Now I'm confused. What about the other one? That's crazy. We're in full Gleepy mode now. Ah! It's alive! Ow! It's alive. Oh, fuck! Ow! Ow! It's fucking fast! Stand still! I can't leash it. Holy shit, it runs! Ow! It won't go in. It's trying to fucking kill me. I don't want it. I don't need it right now. What do you mean I don't need it? Gonna have to take this thing out. So we were right. It is alive. It is alive. It is evil. What triggered it? I don't know. What do we do about this thing? Incredibly, it was alive the whole time. I can't fucking believe this. I've got a living creature in my pocket right now. The most evil thing to do would be to put it in my fridge. I'm storing this thing in the back. You hook it before it starts moving. Something tells me that wouldn't work. Make him a playpen. I can't believe it. I have a real sentient organism that wants to kill me. Maybe the bunker. Those planks. They're just kind of neat to have, I guess. No real reason. There we go. What an evil fucking creature. If only I had a place I could, like, keep it without it getting out. It would escape the microwave, for sure. This opens out, so that's not a good idea. Yeah, it's a little cluttered. I'm not sure it's a good idea. Yeah, this is my pissing room. inventory is a perfect prison. Yeah, but it's not gonna get through the gap. I feel like a psycho looking at this cheese. Okay, no, we'll just let it. We'll just leave it alone. Still just cheese. It's just cheese. What if it was the other one? It is the other one. I fucked up. I fucked up. Lock it in. Fuck. Why did this not open? But I reset this. I swear. So this one is completely normal. This cheese is just cheese. And the other one... Ah! What was I thinking? That thing's alive! What is that fucking thing? awesome sound. This is bizarre. I can't fucking believe it. My biggest op is a bit of cheese. It's just a ground texture. Well, I guess saying cheese is a little bit wrong. It's more of just a mold. You know, it really is just more mold than it is cheese. Tried to attack me through the fucking wall. It just tried to attack me through the wall. It lost sight of me and then regained sight of me. It has sentience. And you know what? It passed to the door. Guys, we're not dealing with just a jellyfish. We're talking about a real sentient creature in there. You set it on fire. Well, I've saved the game. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if that cheese will be there if I reload the game, because it's saved now. I hit it with an axe. It didn't care. I can hear it in there. Oh, I know, that was just Kerfus. Hi, Kerfus. Good work. Good work, Kerfus. Please, nap time. The bedroll is comfier, and I would put it on the mattress frame, but I can't. Just thinking. I'm just thinking. Die! It's still alive. You little freak. Wait. What video game. What is this thing? Why is the door open? Oh, because it didn't close. Close the fucking door. Don't let that thing out. I'm hungry. Got you, motherfucker! Woo! You're mine now. I consume. Why do you have mines in that room? Cheese defeated. It really does hit different. I think that might be the mold. I don't know if my tummy's gonna feel so good after eating that, but you know. The important thing is that it's all documented. That's what really matters here. If only the video camera was working. You know, when 1.0 comes out and I bet the video camera is better, that'll be so great. What the fuck? That picture is wild. Cheese, a live cheese. Sliced cheese. Rip Penny. Huh? Did we name the cheese Penny? Oh yeah, speaking of which, what about the other cheese? Are you normal? You sit there for a minute. Like, you're right, it should. I'll just leave it there until it does come alive. What's the red phone for? I don't know. Sit here. That'll be really funny if you come alive. Let's see. I still have to go to Sierra in Quebec. Man, it's so nice to have the bathroom clean. Good night, Merc. I'll see you in 5 minutes, and then 30 minutes, and then another like 45 minutes. Take a small little nap. Considering I just got attacked by living cheese, I don't think they're gonna call in case of an emergency. All right, to Sierra and Quebec. Honestly, I'm still fucking baffled the cheese is alive. Like, can we just talk about that for a second? What the fuck? It tried to kill me. What do you mean, and? I'll fucking kill you. Damn it. Fucking mold. This is a real job? Yes. Cheese attack and all. Although I would own a firearm. You ain't catching me slipping. You're not allowed to have that. Nobody else is here. I can do whatever the hell I want. Who the hell's gonna tell me no? There's nobody here. Sweden, it's Switzerland. Not Sweden, Switzerland. I need new encounters with demons. I just got attacked by cheese. It's kind of like a big sentient jellyfish or a head crab. If you needed a descriptor for that. You know what? Oh, drinking and driving, it makes me feel alive, and I'm thinking it's my favorite thing. Got 40 Bud Lights and turning off my headlights. Let me see how many beers I can make disappear. Over to the hunting rifle. War boss, I think you should play this game and you should try out the hunting rifle. I won't say anything further. The rest is up to you, my friend. Is anything up there? That's a really stuck bookshelf. Yeah, there's nothing hidden back there. Ah, bones. And I believe if I was to dig... Well, there sure are a lot of bones. Hey, where's the recipe? Is it gone? Ah, shit. I think they moved it. Unless it's under this pile. Huh, I don't see it. I might be in here somewhere. Maybe they just hid it. Oh well. I reset the generator, that's what I came to do. And now it's off to Sierra. Eh, it's alright. Alright, that was a little bit rough on the tires. I should be careful. What's this? Me destroying my tires at record pace. Huh. Just really strange colored grass. I don't know. All I can really do is ask the person who put him there. Sailor, you missed it. I had a boss fight. Does this one have upgrades in it already? I think some of these servers have upgrades in them. At least it seems like it. I guess that must be why Sierra doesn't break down that often. Maybe that's why some servers work better than others. I should buy server upgrades, but I'm saving for the solar panel. Let's go. Wicked. When are you gonna play Fortnite? Never. You ain't catching me on the Epic Game Store in general. Yeah, they have to add a battle pass. Oh, that's where my first aid kit went. I need that. I want a floppy disk. I'm putting the first aid kit in the backpack. Yeah, so I've got pictures for you, Sailor. Give me a second. Radical. Here, I'm putting this one on here. I put the cheese on a comfy bed. But Twin Scythe, you should be able to enjoy things by yourself. It's healthy. By yourself. Well, maybe that's something we should work on. Mutual hog cranking. Anyway, sailor. Behold, the cheese alive in my admin room. Trying to escape. And then I let it out and I had a boss fight. And then I sliced it into slices and I ate it. Hyper lethal cheese. This one hasn't come alive. But I won't fucking hesitate. Yeah, it also took a Molotov and laughed. You're your own worst enemy, Twin Scythe. You should stop that. Stop being your own op. Hey, bro, stop being your own op. Hold on, I need one more. I might as well just keep it in my inventory. What's happening? Huh? What? Huh? Glitch links are permitted. Be gone. Glitch links are just fine. Ugh, damn. Exhausting day. I had to fight cheese today. Wake up. Oops, Mars again. New signal. Ooh. Me when I have to clean the windows again. Once I get that solar panel, oh baby, we're in business. And by business, I mean at least I can turn on the fucking headlights. Remove the windows. I just got attacked by fucking cheese. There's no goddamn way I'd ever want these windows removed. Alright, anything could fucking attack me out here. What if said things ignore the windows? Well, if they're ignoring the windows, then I clearly have bigger problems to begin with, okay? And that's not like a... You don't plan on scenarios like that, motherfucker, okay? That's not how this works. You don't prepare for imaginary scenarios, okay? You prepare for scenarios that have been presented as plausible. Anyway, I'm gonna drink a coffee and go back to sleep. Good morning. The cheese is still sitting softly. This cheese is not alive. It's just cheese. Hasn't done anything so far. People prepare where they're gonna hide a body just in case all the time. But that's a plausible scenario. That's like within the realm of possibility. Heard this one before. Who's in here? Somebody was in here. Maybe they're on the roof. Hold on, wait here. Oh shit, my beef jerky! How did you get here? Wait, what if that wasn't my beef jerky? Chicken sandwich. This is where they were. Or it would have been over here. But I don't see anything. Where does this vent go? There's a room under this vent. There's a room in here. Wait, there's a room. Hold on. There's a room with things in it. Like in the ceiling. Hold up. It's in there. I didn't even know that was a thing. And would a crowbar even open that? I'm gonna just leave this in the microwave like a freak. Huh. How strange. What an epic sound. Maybe. I don't have a crowbar. Also, I gotta fix something. I think I just forgot to do it. Thing failed. Damn it. Two and 3. It's gone. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Oscar X-Ray Papa. Not a great path today, but not too bad. But I don't know. I'll check. Twelve. Guys, I don't think I'm making it in here. Yeah, I'm not busting that thing open. There's also this door. And I'm almost certain this has something behind it too, but what? But what could it be? Shit. That's good enough. Boink. I don't want to see that. Awful, awful emote. Blair should be as proud as she should be ashamed of herself. What about suck him? What about suck him, man? And what's through this fucking door? There's all these doors that I can't open. What does it mean? Blood back there. There's blood back there. I can see it. There's blood on the wall. Can't you open a door by beating the fuck out of it with a crowbar? Kind of. Hmm. That'd be a good idea if I didn't sell my spare fire extinguishers. Hold on, I gotta crank it. Yeah, but I don't have any spares. All right, what if I need the fire extinguisher? What if the cubicles catch on fire? Jeez, but what if it comes alive? You know, I don't even check the fucking radar anymore. There's apparently two things out there. Beats the hell out of me. All done. I love when I play a signal and it just like yells at me. Oh, there's one right there. I feel like this room could use a little bit more light, but the light that I'd want to put in this room is like $300, which I do have, but I really want to save up for the other thing. Do you have any flower pots? I mean, yeah, there's flower pots. Yes, I could grow poisonous mushrooms if I want. Good enough. So much icky slicky on my goddamn window. I'm gonna take a little nap. We'll go out and we'll get the signals in the morning. Well, I say in the morning, it's 6 a.m., but it's also pitch black outside, so fuck it. I feel great. And I wonder what it would be like to turn this into your room and turn the upstairs into a different room. Would certainly be a little weird, but I'm sure you can make it work. Oh, I never plugged in the microwave. I don't know. Oh, I think the door attacked me. Can you imagine microwaving a chicken sandwich? Like bread and all? It would get so bad really fast. Can you imagine microwaving Dr. Kell? Yes. Fine though. Burger's also not fine. Guys, if you have an air fryer, just use the air fryer. It's so much better. It's almost bright outside. What time is it? It's 9 a.m.? It's a nasty day out, huh? Fuck that. Maybe it's like maybe it's because I'm inside and it's all bright inside. No, it's pretty fucking dark out here today. Huh. And what do you sound like? Oh. Like that. Activating triangle. Okay. Twin says, "Why are you screaming? What's wrong with you?" Triangle. Where's the fucking sun? Cannot draw while signal's playing. What a strange message. It's almost noon and it's still fucking, like, super dark outside. Okay, we are going to go do our little errands. While that does that, and we'll do what we gotta do. Oscar X-Ray Papa. Come, gentlemen. There's much to do. Just a shitty day outside, that's all. It's fine. I hit the bumper. Check this out. Perfectly fine. Bumper goes crazy. Man, I'm telling you. And the seatbelt? Have you tried driving in reverse? I don't have a bumper on the back. I only have a bumper on the front, goofball. I've only got a bumper on one side, man. Back bumper. They don't make back bumpers in Switzerland. Everybody knows that. You are the fool, not me. Swiss? It at least takes place in Switzerland. I sound like a silly clown. That's okay. Ah, hello, barrel full of MREs. Why do I want to kiss Boone? He's balls. I mean, I guess I could kiss him on the bald head. No one likes my dad bod. People like dad bod. But you could also, like, you know, work out more. Worried about it. It's never too late to work on yourself. If you work out, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ah. I currently can't save. It's a really nasty storm today. You know where you almost never have to go? Victor. You get very, very few requests to go to Victor. It's like all the way in the very back corner of the map. Thank God for the bumper. See? It's probably prioritized. Probably. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, one more stunt. Guys, just one more stunt and we've got it. Do a flip. Yeah, I think we can manage to do a flip. I could probably find a cliff to jump off of. Any second now. Oh, I see why this... Oh, it is the upgrade. Guys, I figured it out. It is the server upgrades. The server... Get down. Style. Alarm. The third letter is A. Reach. This server has no upgrades, which is probably why it struggles to print out codes. Remember Reach. Oh, that's the last Halo game. What does that do for me? I don't know. I don't think it does anything, but I've done it. It's okay. I have a bumper for that. And I'll tell you what, this bumper does God's work. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get more gas. VOTV makes me comfy. Until you hear the space masturbator. Is that you? No. Where did I get all this money? Wait, hold on. I just got a bunch of money. Where'd I get all this cash? I'm rich. It's been storming all day. Yeah, maybe it was for doing stunts. That'll do, that'll do. Let's grab... Let's grab you. And pop in one. You, and I'll grab that one in the back. Here it comes. Meow. What if the lightning hit the drone and knocked it out of the sky? Well, then I'd take the parts out of the drone. What if I... Okay, bad news. Wait. Damn, you can't. Me flying at Mach 100 across the sky. I bet you could, but you'd have to be like really specific about it, I bet. It seems like if the drone isn't in the exact spot it's supposed to be, then it just won't go. Mini game time. Sword. The fourth letter is R. Guard. The third and fourth letter are AR. There must be a word in here I can't see. Not wheat, not abuse. Ideal. White. That's me. Grown. I don't see anything that could have that. Alarm. There it is. What if the minigame was Fortnite? I don't know, but if you tell Kerfer skibbity toilet, he kills you. I got $749 for those MREs. It's time for a solar panel. All right, well there we go. Now I don't know what else I would want to get. I could buy more ATV upgrades. I could also buy transformer upgrades. And server upgrades. Let's see. So how many servers are there? There's 24 servers. And some of them already have upgrades. Lights. Oh, that's right. I did want to get some lights. But what kind of light? Thanks. Badass. It's working. It's charging. It doesn't have to be very quick. It just has to do it at all. Wow. My goodness. The battery. Now I don't have to buy more batteries. It still takes gasoline, though. And it's not like it charges quick. But 0.01% regen is more than 0% regen. It's just the wiggly arm guy again. Ignore him, who cares? That guy stinks. Now, I do kind of want to buy a spotlight, but something I do like about some of these lights is if I was to turn off the power, some of these like hangable lights I've put in, like this one, these will actually go off when the power goes off, and I do like that. It's a cool little thing. I don't know if the spotlight would, but I'm going to save and I'm going to buy it. You can customize the colors. Nope. I don't think I'd change it though. I think it's perfect just the way it is. I think it's perfect just the way it is. Slightly psychotic, thank you. But I like the colors. The colors are so vintage, you know? I like the tan mixed with like the vibrant, or sorry, the beige mixed with like the vibrant red, orange, and yellow. As well as there's a couple blues and purples and stuff. You could use the spotlight head as a free flashlight. Oh, I see. Let me see if this still works. If it does still work, I'm a big fan of it. And I want to put it right in the middle. Yes, yes! It looks so nice. And you can even turn off the other light. Hell yes, man. And I have another plan. $350, but it's a really nice sign. Pour water on the computer so we can see the power outage. The thought process there is really fucking funny to me. The power will go out all on its own. And I'm okay with that one, even if it was to stay on. Now, what about this door here? I know it's a door. I can see it. It's 3D. Where did I come down here? I didn't mean to come down here. I meant to go up. Shut the fuck up. Thanks. An hour? No. Now the fun part. Trying to center this fucking thing. Damn it. Just like, no! Shot. I bet it's worth a shot. Looks pretty centered to me. Now this is some good mood lighting. I think if we get another neon sign and put it over here, this room will look fantastic. This is ASO, the company. Oh, that's right. This is what I'm... Sometimes my brain, like, has an idea, and then it, like, just kind of, like, forgets that idea for a couple seconds. What the? It's alive! Another one. Everyone, battle stations. Battle stations. Biding its fucking time, is it? Where's the grater? Where's the grater? Right fucking here. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting a signal first, okay? I've got other things to do. This slime, this mold man is not the top of my priority list. All right, I've got a job to do. I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe this fucking guy's alive. And you know what? I am gonna get out the old rifle. I can't save. Yeah, get ready. You're never gonna see something like this. You ain't never seen a thing like this before. Could we consider the cheese an alien or consider it a... No, I guess it wouldn't be an alien, but it's like, it's... All right. Gun, go! still alive. Band-Aid. Yeah, so I didn't tell you guys, the gun is completely fucking busted. Ow. I'm too injured. Did the gun explode? Yes, it does that. I knew that from the beginning, but I still used it. Oh, shit. I didn't expect the medical kit to be a bunch of medical items. I got a Wug soda? Hell yeah. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. A goddamn Wug soda. I'm going in. Piece of shit. And now? You're mine. All right, I gotta clean up all the blood I lost. I'm gonna go upstairs and put the medical items in my backpack, I think. What was that? Cheese. That was cheese, my friend. That cheese came alive. All right, well, with both cheeses defeated, we will not see cheese ever. I found the mop bucket. I was wondering where it went. So somehow this thing rocketed up here. Happy late birthday. Late thank you. I never cleaned this. I missed a spot. The fuck was that? Oh, there's a drive down here. Also, there's shelves down here. Now, see, down there is where I would like store a Glock. You know what I mean? It's a little too dark in here right now. They're definitely late. The subathon's been going on for 60 streams. It started on my birthday. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Going. Am I? But the timer's almost up. I'm so raisined. Smile. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, it's my axe. I dropped it. That's right, because I had to axe the cheese. I think I missed a spot right there. Hold on. Yes, I did. Just a little spot. That's So Raven. Nobody here has ever watched That's So Raven because that show is so not good and forgettable. Everybody knows it exists. Nobody fucking watched it. The only thing it had was a name. It was not good and forgettable. Okay, when you say that, do you mean it is forgettable or it's not forgettable? One of those it's almost like a timepiece of like every shitty like family sitcom aimed towards like the teenage / child market, you know, like where iCarly succeeded, every other one fell into the That's So Raven category. And iCarly only survived because it like had a charismatic cast of characters. By the way, I'm going to once again bring up thank God for Jerry Tainer. Remind me to thank Jerry Tainer in a second. Look there! On FOV. Lower FOV. In the sky. They're up there. Alien. That's them. I had to lower the FOV to get a better picture. It's such a hard picture to look at. But they are up there. That's them. If I try to leave out the door, they're gonna leave. Look it was being a good little mushroom. It was being a sorry, not a mushroom. It was being a good little cheese in its comfy bed with a funny hat, and then it attacked. Horrible, isn't it? I'm gonna eat this poisonous mushroom. What could have spurned such evil? They're here. They're here. Anyway, like I was gonna say before, thank God for Jerry Tainer. Jerry Tainer, if you don't know, but you do, but you are aware of iCarly. Jerry Tainer is the guy who played Spencer on iCarly, and more than any role he served on that show, his biggest point of success was stopping the iCarly crew from being abused by the director, who is known as a huge creep. And he would regularly stay unpaid hours after work to make sure that the director did not abuse those children. Thank God for Jerry Tainer. I love heroes. There's even this one part where they're like, they go to do a group hug, and the director's in the scene. They go to do a group hug, and like in the group hug, I think the director tries to go like closer to Miranda Cosgrove. She's the girl who plays iCarly, and Spencer literally like just gets right in between them and plays it off. Dan Schneider, yeah. He like gets right between them. Well, of course he was blacklisted. The directors are the people with the money. Imagine, well, I mean, it's Hollywood. No, twin sides, it's Hollywood. The people who run Hollywood are not human. He doesn't fit in. I'm getting a signal. I think it's the aliens that are right there out in space at this exact second in time. Listen, not everybody in Hollywood is a pedophile, but they are all freaks. Like, there was that time that, you guys know Terry Crews, right? Really buff Old Spice guy. Yells a lot. Dad from Everybody Hates Chris. Yeah, he told a story about how he was abused in Hollywood, and you wouldn't think it, right? But he literally had, like, a director come up and, like, grab him by, like, the ball, like, the dick and balls, and, like, say some, like, mean shit to him. Like, people are nasty in Hollywood. Don't ever go near Hollywood. You wouldn't expect a fucking, like, 6'5", like, muscle guy to be in a position like that. And yet, luckily Hollywood's really getting their shit pushed in by making constantly bad movies and nobody wants to go see them anymore. We've at least got that. We hate those people. They're still just hovering out there, huh? Oh, X-ray went down. We're downloading it pretty fast. It's just still slow. I gotta put a light on in here. Yeah, I killed it. I deserve to eat it. Oh no, Shiny Panther, you left for a little bit, didn't you? The other cheese came alive and tried to kill me too. And I killed him just like the rest. That's cheese number 2, motherfucker. Oh, I never started this. Help me. I'm surprised you didn't hear me scream. I'm surprised you didn't hear me scream. It scared me. Like, I was just picking out a signal and I heard a squelch noise. And there it was. Evil incarnate. It's still out there. Guys, they're just hanging out outside. I saw them and then I tripped and now they're gone. Fuck. Damn it. Curvis, can you go fix the server for me? Oh, it's already fixed. Thank you, Curvis. Holy shit, Curvis spin? Is that you? I heard a noise. Oh, I never cleaned these windows. All right, guys, we have a new task. I never cleaned the windows. What's that soap I saw? Come here. It's a shame the bucket's broken. There we go. That was like almost all of it immediately. Twin Sight's a little weirdo, man. I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, whatever. All done. Wow. All clean. And I already cleaned this one. The shrimp is still in the freezer. On the roof. I just didn't feel like it. And what the fuck are you saying? It's a fucking picture of my office. Hey! Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Just another wiggly arm guy. Fuck off. Yeah, you fuck off too. Unbelievable. Triangle. How's the battery? 75.53. It doesn't charge very fast, but at least it charges. Oh, and this. What do we got? Oh, caught it. How would you respond if it was farting on my roommate's door? How do you think I would respond? What do you think I would do? You'd laugh. I'd laugh. Is that what you want to hear? Is that I'd laugh? I made him angry. You didn't make me angry. I'm taking a small nap. I think I'll buy concrete next. Good morning. Me with a full night's rest. Couldn't be any better. Wow. Sounds great. Something spooky's happening. Roach? That'll show you, motherfucker. Wow, it's really fucking foggy outside. Wow, it's really fucking foggy. What day are you on? Probably 13. 13. Wow, it's really fucking foggy. I should go wander around outside. Here. I'm gonna need this. Where are we going? Uniform Romeo Delta. Grandma's son is my dad. I think it's already gone. Huh. Pipe. Oh. Jesus Christ. What does? I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. That ain't that much time. Skrrr. I have too many things open. Like what? Are you watching 5 streams at once? Well, if you would like to go for a little bit, that's... I mean, you do you. What are you doing on Discord? Are you talking to people on Discord? Because I think that would take precedent over everything else. Or are you just shitposting? Because that's different. Chilling. I don't know how you could watch a stream and also like be in a Discord call and chat with people. I mean this when I say this. I don't think I could ever. I don't think I could ever do that. My brain's just not built like that. Like I couldn't do it. Arc Raiders. Everybody except for me seems addicted to Arc Raiders. Oh, look at the rate of that battery charge. Holy shit. I must just not be PvP brained anymore. At least not for a game like that. Hi, Briegel. Literally every person I saw in my beta playthrough was like willing to just gun me down, except for like, I mean, there was a couple, but for the most part it was just people gunning me down. Change. How could it change? Honestly, I feel like the amount of PvP is going to increase over time. Like right now, and you're probably right, it probably isn't much PvP, but I imagine people will just start, like, getting really nasty. I imagine some people will probably just, like, just start gunning people down. There we go. Hold on, I'm itchy. I got a little itchy. Sometimes my ear gets really itchy. I'm just like, oof, oof. Just take my finger and I really just get in there. Ears are so weird. Merc has been saying that weird shit for the last, like, 5 years. The last stop. You know, I wonder if I can find that stuff right now, even though I have no metal detector. You guys want to do a little adventuring? You think we can find something without a metal detector? don't even know what the hell you guys are talking about. Just like your ears just do weird things. My ears are fine. What's wrong with yours? Nope, not there. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. It's in here somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. Let's get this shit out of here. Now, it could theoretically be between all the holes I'm digging, but I'd like to think it's not. I'm tired, Grandpa. Ah, shut up. Keep digging. I thought I buried him over here. Boy, grab your shovel and start digging. Quit wasting time. Yar, I could have sworn I buried this treasure around here somewhere. Yar, god damn it. Well, the sooner you help me dig, the sooner we can plug them back up. Yarr! Some of you might think it'd be better for me to go back and get the metal detector. But I don't have one. I'd have to buy one. Oh! Aha! And I bet you guys didn't think I would find it. What's that? A box. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a note talking about it, which I believe is in that transformer up there. Now, I would have liked to wait, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Let me try this. This might work. It might not work. That wasn't quite what I had intended, but maybe it'll still work.
get another one. You fell off. You're wrong. Never correct me again. Smacks your balls. I also believe, unless they moved it, because this did change. If I can't find this one, though, I will, probably just fuck off. Maybe it's on this side. Iron Man's wife sells pussy-scented candles. What the fuck are you guys talking about? She started Goop. What the fuck are you guys even saying? I'm driving home. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I think you're all insane. And then I get some intrusive thought and I start saying something insane. This wasn't intended. But it does work. How to park this thing outside? Since it can be in the sun. That battery. 89% on that battery. Ah, hello, planet. What do you sound like? Who would have fucking thought? Another nothing signal. And this floppy disk is now dead. Tragically, it has reached the end of its lifespan. Stick, I think they're going crazy. They're talking about goop and shit. I didn't teach them this. They would like 3 signals. A 1, a 2, a 3. Get the fuck out of here. God, I put them in, I put them away. They still exist. I didn't like throw them away. I just put them away. I have $270. I'm going to spend this money on concrete. That's not cement, that's concrete, baby. He was forced to eat cement when he was 6. Damn. What a shame. You guys just make things up about me. It's crazy. You guys will just say things. Isn't that weird? You are orange color. You made me so distracted I didn't realize the gas can was full and I wasted gas. Fuck do you mean I'm orange? I'm out of gas. I have coal I can burn, so that's okay. right, pal, get the fuck out of here. Cement time. Look, dude, you ain't gonna catch me on Roblox because the only people going on Roblox are like streamers, children, and like predators. I'm good. I need to take the fucking bug. Maybe. How do you commit evils? Like what? Me when I line my bathroom in cement. Oh. I haven't even gotten these. I was too busy collecting gas and concrete. Well, that's a really tiny signal. I want that. Yes. Oh. Sorry, wrong button. I'll be back in a minute. That wouldn't be very often. Look at all of this cement. Can I? No, I can't. There's a bandage in the... How'd that get there? So what do I do with 10 concrete? Might seem like a weird question, but I've got like 10 concrete, and 10 cement, and I can't put the cement... I can't use it because it's only 10. The bucket uses 20. So the bucket uses 20. I need to have it. So like, how do I do that? Less water. You think so? You might be right. I'll give it a try in a minute. Wow. It's not falling apart in here. The walls look like they're supposed to be here. This is incredible. I'll be back for you in a minute. That's just nothing but pure bass on that signal. It's just pure bass. Whack. Snack time. Wow. 2 things of crackers. Fuck. Roaches. Alright, you know what? You're gonna eat my food, you're getting eaten. They ate some of my sausage. Who hasn't? Roach. You know, yeah, if a roach eats, like, a food, and then you immediately eat the roach, does it taste like a roach, or does it taste like the food? Ah, I see. Like roach. Oh, we got an expert. A European. What if it's the... All right. Now, you say that, Regal. But what about the fucking roach I made that ate the IKEA meatball and it became, like, the size of a car? Made? Yeah. I just kept feeding it meatballs. I don't know, Breagle. We're talking like a gigantic roach, bigger than this room. Okay, we're talking a real nuclear roach on this one. Smile. You're changing the world. I gotta fix this giant gash in the floor. And that one. That one over there is particularly offensive. Gone. You're next. I want to get the most offensive ones out of the way first. I don't mind the little cracks and stuff. They're not too bad. But the ones that are like gigantic fucking nasty pieces of concrete just exposed like this, I hate that. All done. Nothing special, though. Those can be fixed. What? What can be fixed? The big cracks. Oh, you mean that thing I just fucking did? Good night for the second time, Merc. See you in another hour. Why don't you just turn off the stream and go to sleep? I do. If you turned off the stream, how did you hear me scream? You're that loud. Weekly results. I got an extra $400. Sweet. Concrete bucket. This one's really nasty. We're doing this one next. Pause the stream. Why don't you just... You can just close your phone. Ay, ay, ay. I do. Something ain't lining up here. I guess I'm just a loud little bastard. Which is funny because I used to be a really quiet little bastard. Ah, I've spilled blood back here. That's my blood. Don't look at... Ow! Dexter? Would you stop ripping my shirt? Dexter reaching over and piercing my skin and shirt with his infernal claws. Kind of loudly. I didn't used to. Ugh. This room is like mostly good. Fills the cracks in your keyboard with concrete. Hits you with my fucking concrete keyboard as punishment. I like the really wet splat noise that happens when you put the concrete in there. I think I just heard the spooky noise a second ago. I hate this. I'm fixing it. Bring back that fucking paint. There we go, much better. These cracks I cannot fix though. Those are actually intended by design. This one next. This one's ugly as shit. Even just that's already a huge improvement. What other really bad ones are there? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'd even notice that anymore. Like it's so nothing. Maybe if I did this one by 2. I can fix the rest of it later. I want to get rid of just the really nasty parts. Alright, I'm sick and tired of the nasty bits. Finish this one too. Wow, it's really coming together. Your model looks like a 9 Souls character. Is that good? I think 9 Souls is a good game, right? Wait. Jesus, stop that! It has good character design. Hello again, Merc! Good night, Nadostra. See, Nadostra says goodnight, and he doesn't come back 5 times. Never fear, guys. It's just a bucket. I got it this time. The bucket has been freed. streamer is so uncultured and narrow-minded thinking. I am fucking not. How dare you? No, I'll come back and do more of this later. We're making good progress on the whole repair thing. If you love parrying, you'll love Nine Souls. Okay, what type of parrying? Dark Souls parrying, or like... I mean, there's a lot of other types of parrying. Wow, I woke up and feel great. Why not in the bed? Because my sleeping bag is comfier than that mattress. Apparently. Anyway, concrete. Oh, I didn't grab a signal. Oh, I did grab a signal. It just didn't grab. Tragically. Triangle. Triangle. It's a good... Oh, shit! Can I put that back in the bucket? Oh, fuck. What the hell do I do with this? Get a new bucket. It didn't work. Throw it on crack. Good idea. Eh. Fuck. Fuck. Shovel. We'll have to try the shovel. Guys, bad news. I have a better idea. No one will ever know. What if you hold the bucket and right-click it? We'll never be getting that back. We'll just have to be more careful. Scanning. Bap. Good enough. What's this one again? For the most part, it's looking pretty clean. We don't have too many gigantic, disgusting gashes anymore. And the basement actually doesn't have any. But it does have this random door that I don't know how to open. Now, witching hour. Oh, in here. There's a bunch of gross little blemishes in here. You're running out of meat. No, I'm not. It was literally full, motherfucker. And you used the wrong your, motherfucker. Hotel Charlie Bravo. Oh, that's a pretty easy one. Arnhem. Who's this shark girl on the bathroom door? I know who that is. But actually, I fucking love concrete. This nasty scientist hasn't taken a shower in weeks. First off, hurtful. I'm not a degenerate, man. Not yet you are. I have some standards, okay? That was funny. And you know what? You wanted to get impregged by Kerfer. That is not a thing I said. You made that up, motherfucker. I got the clip. Oh yeah, go watch it again. You're probably fucking paraphrasing. Probably. What? Somehow I'm missing one piece of concrete for this. This is tragic. Where the hell did it go? We should microwave a bucket of concrete. Wow, this room is looking spick and span. Sounds like space. Slightly nicer? Dude, you wouldn't know slightly nicer if it fucking came and whipped you on the face with its dick, alright? Shut the hell up. Speaking from experience, nice try. No. Slightly nicer came from... Is eggs the first popular food of VTuber? Is she? I don't know much about buff pups, so I mean, you could just be totally lying to me right now, and I wouldn't really have any stuff. Believe it or not, I don't really watch too many streams. I'll watch Boone and I'll watch Tomato if I'm available. For everybody else, I kind of just peek in. But you do watch Fudas. Sure. It's weird that only the shower seems to fill this up. Like, the other sinks are too low to put a bucket in. And there's no outside faucet, I think. Is there? Door that goes to the hallway. Room. That water doesn't work with buckets right now. I'm assuming it's a bug, but also the shower fills it up more. And install your own outside faucets. Oh, maybe I should. Anyway, I don't watch a lot of VTubers. I don't... Just not really something I enjoy doing. They're like... silly. Not that silly is a bad thing, like Boone's silly. I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of gooning activity with a lot of VTubers, and the only thing I can say is for the most part it's ironic here, or at least it should be. You know, for the most part we're just goofing around. I would never want my stream to become like an actual gooner thing. What a Hotel Charlie Bravo. Where the fuck did I put my concrete bucket? I should at least fix this one. Well, people weren't gooning for me when I... People weren't even considering gooning for me, is what I should say. When I didn't have the VTuber. Alright, it sort of came with it. And at that point, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we'll worry about the rest of this later. We've repaired a lot of the main walls, which looks great. I'm gonna leave the shower on. I don't pay the water bill. I mean, wow, that's a cool looking planet. I'd like to think that my stream is pretty well balanced. I'd like my stream to be accessible to most people and not like that was one worry I had with the VTuber was like people were gonna go, ew, a furry, and just like say, nah, I'm out of here. Hotel Charlie Bravo. I just wanted to make sure. Charlie Bravo? I only watch brand business streamers. I don't know, would you guys say, like, in all honesty, would you say I'm a pretty balanced streamer, content-wise? You know, I don't, like, there's a little bit of a silly gooning, but for the most part, it's, like, it's not too much. I try to be funny. I try to be high energy and try to be relaxing. I forgot the SSD, 1 second. And, yeah, I would hope so. Like I've gone to other streamers and some of the other VTubers really do just they really lean into the gooners a lot. And you know, like if that's what they want, I'm not gonna criticize them. Like I like Shia, right? I think Shia's a nice guy. I think Shia's all like constantly talking about sucking dick, and having sex with men. And like, you know, that's great. I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you, but also, you know, again, I'm not criticizing them for it, but whenever I see it, it is quite aggressively sexualized, you know? I think it's not so much there like any of that, but more about the aggressive sexualization. You know, I would say I'm not very sexualized. I mean, once in a while I do a little, but you know, for the most part, we keep it chill. Basically, any VTuber that's non-ironically gone into the ASMR tag is probably not somebody I'm gonna end up watching. Not because of the ASMR thing, but you know, it's just a certain archetype. I want to see somebody be silly and then go, haha. You're goddamn right I didn't put nips on it. Why would you see it? Why would you even see them? They would be hidden. They would be hidden, motherfucker. Confirmed it became an egg. Hey, dumbasses, we all came from eggs. Every non-bacteria creature on Earth probably came from an egg. Shut the fuck up. I'm in the Johnny Bravo. I'm in the Johnny Bravo fucking station. Johnny. Man, what an awful time for my brain to stutter. This one was not intentional. I do the stutter bit sometimes. That one, not intentional. That was just an actual stutter. Time to do a puzzle. Ah, fuck. Fuck the chungoid life. I can't tab my emotes anymore. What a foul existence. Half-Life 2 fast zombie noise. You know the one. Half-Life 2 stalker noise. Payday is so sad. An example of what the smell of money does to a company. And I don't just mean Payday 3. Payday's always had a smell of the money problem. And it started with Payday 2. Payday 1 came out, a little humble little indie game, you know, just a little indie game. Based off of Left 4 Dead, you know, you rob banks, it's great. And then Payday 2 came out. And they started the DLC section. And then one of the guys left to go make GTFO. Got it. One of the guys left to the two brothers that made Payday, the creative one left to go make GTFO. And the other one stayed to do what he likes best and make money. Except he explicitly did not make any money as soon as his brother left. And it started with Overkill's The Walking Dead. Hey guys, remember that? Remember how they had that really good trailer and then you didn't hear anything about it for 4 years, then it came out and was the worst shit you've ever seen? That was crazy, by the way. They had a good trailer and then just nothing, and then it just came out and was dog shit. Well, now I saw. I hope their company goes under, to be honest. Like, it's like, it really is the best example of what happens when some guy makes money who loves money. But he has no idea why he made money. Two brothers, one likes money, one likes video games. Together they collaborated and made a video game that made money. And then the creative brother left, leaving the guy who loves money to try to make money without making money. And now, what appears to be out of pure spite, the creative brother of the two Payday brothers is making that one game where it's like Payday in space. Zayum? I do not know what Zayum is. Fucking Christ, stop it. What is that game? It's like Wolf Heist or some shit. We're making Payday, but this time my brother isn't here. My lame fucking brother isn't here to ruin it. Den of Wolves, yeah. Say what you want about GTFO. I don't enjoy playing GTFO. I think it's a really dreadful game to play. But it is definitely a thing that some people like, and out of anything, GTFO is proof that that company is willing to make a really weird video game if they so desire. And that's an important thing to remember, because like, they are willing to make a game that is not safe, which means that their next game could be fucking rad. Aha! 'cause, again, that's the thing, right? People don't like... Oh, people don't like safe video games because they're boring and lame and cringe. Risky video games have a chance to not be appealing to everybody. And that's just how it goes sometimes. That doesn't mean they're bad. Ah, yes. Disco Elysium. Apparently, I have not finished Disco Elysium, but apparently Disco Elysium is like one of the best... single-player games ever. I played a little bit of it. Oh fuck! I got the letter. People really love it, and then having their own game rug pulled behind them. Why would they even do that? What do they gain from it? What do they gain from doing that? They probably won't even really make money. It might even cost them money. What do you gain for being so rancid? Art house. Oh, it's a matter of them getting bought. Their game. Yeah, and I hope it costs them more money than they get back. Really, that's all we can hope for, is that enough people won't buy it because they know about what happened. That it will be a financial flop. It's all we can hope for. Well, I can't advise piracy on my stream because that would be against Twitch terms of service, okay? Make no mistake. I would never advocate piracy on my stream. Which is why I definitely would never encourage people to, out of spite, spread illegal copies of Disco Elysium 2. Because I would never encourage such a thing. That would be bad of me to do. Everybody knows that. I mean, like, I could get in big trouble for that. That's why I would never do it. Oh yeah, they sent me a pre-approved Killing Floor 3 key. I can just play it if I want. Guys, they sent me a free key for Killing Floor 3. I didn't even have to get approved for it. They just gave it to me. Kidding me? They'd have to pay me money too to get me to play that fucking garbage. All right, we're talking some real premium slop, and not the funny kind, the lame kind. I hope Monster Hunter pulls its shit together. I'm sorry, man. I gotta break the bad news to you. It's another one of those. Two. Well, I've got some personal investment into No More Room in Hell 2, being that I absolutely loved the first game. So ripping on No More Room in Hell 2 is practically a duty. First killing floor. I did. But I wouldn't say I loved the Killing Floor 1 the same way. Like, I enjoyed it, but I didn't sink 1,000 hours into it. I probably sunk more hours into No More Room in Hell 1 than I did in Killing Floor 1. In all honesty. No More Room in Hell 1 just hits different. It's like it's just a really unique little video game. 3. Hey, you want to know another company I hope goes under? Tripwire. For basically ripping the guy who made Red Orchestra off as well. Did you know the guy who made Red Orchestra and won ModDB Mod of the Year for making Red Orchestra? Did you know they basically suckered him out of they suckered him out of the Red Orchestra IP after he made it, and then he moved on to make Insurgency, and then they kind of suckered him out of that one too. Why do they keep doing this to people? Who's letting these people get away with it? Stop these fucking people. They suck. All the games I've wanted to play have been sucky. You have to learn. You have to learn, Dollop. Do yourself a favor. Don't buy Borderlands 4 because it's not going to get fixed. And even when they say it's fixed, it's not going to be what it's supposed to be. And Gearbox is another company that deserves to go under. I'm so tired of these shitty fucking companies. It makes me want to just kill. Aww. I'll be back in a minute. Same. Battlefield is not a Milsim. Neither is Insurgency, actually. Unless you mean military shooter. But you'd be crazy to think that, too. There's a lot of nuance and difference between something like you know, Battlefield and something like Insurgency and something like, well, you know. Play DCSS Infinite Game for free. The way you said that makes me think you were a bot trying to like get me to download a spyware. Click here. Play now for free, my lord. Aww. Oh yeah, this room. Which is actually clean and has no problems. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Oh, I can click to do it faster. Oh, that's rad. Hell yeah. Oh, and this one. World's best spreader. Puts concrete over your outlet. Does anyone need some fucking concrete? Oh, god damn it. I've got the extra concrete. I might as well use it. All done. That's in the upstairs storage room. I don't think so. Fuck. Luckily for me, I have more concrete. Who is this shark? drywall. There is no drywall. The only drywall is in our chat. Ah. This box. Hello, the warden. Ah, shit. No, come back here. Yes. Oh, twin size, you don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask. I already know. I missed a spot. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. That's true. I did almost get killed by. Yeah, actually, I did die to cheese. No, don't dump the concrete. Done. Fixed. I'll just let the concrete harden in this bucket. I think that'll be a good use of my concrete. Anyway, piss time. Balcony later. Man, it's so nice to not have cracked walls. I don't think this game has ever given you non-cracked walls. Honestly, I don't think they have to. Oh. I think if Dr. Nose wanted to step away from this game after he finishes 1.0, it would give a lot of room for modders. Like, even, like, just more random events, more everything. I mean, this game has mod support. This game has mod support in it already. It's just, like... It's done through, like, Risk of Rain 2 mod manager, and everybody fucking hates that program. Jesus Christ. Everybody hates Risk of Rain 2 mod manager because it is really just awful. Understore? Yeah, yeah. It is just a dreadful program. Anyway, here, let's listen. Yeah, but if Lethal Company had workshop support, then it would probably be managed a lot better anyway. Coming in unannounced, are you? Welcome to my very clean interior. I will not say Das Vidania, because I assure you, we will never meet again. Oh, yeah, there he goes. What do you do? How do you open? I will check back at 3:33 a.m. and I will get a coffee. Inquiry, yes. Oh yeah, what does this one sound like? Just kind of a whale. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 now belongs to Gearbox, who, one of those, like, awful companies that I think should just go under. Add another one to the list. Hello, Kerfus. Hello, Kerfus. Please activate server fix. Are you kidding me? I'm amazing at this. This is my calling. This is my passion. Give me a second coffee. But geez, that's true. I did get attacked by cheese twice. Maybe I should get into farming, though. What the hell would I plant? Mushrooms, cheese. Yes, here, I've got some photos of it. Here you can see the cheese locked inside of the admin room, trying to get out, but I locked the door. And then I had a boss battle with it, and I sliced it into slices. And then I put the other one in the bed with like a little hat on, and it also attacked me, but I didn't get pictures of that one. That one kind of jump scared me in the middle of the night. The other one kind of snuck up on me, you understand? Is this a new sign, or have I seen this one? I think these are new. I don't have the money to buy these right now, though. Yeah, these are new. These are new. I want to get them. I could use more signs. I like the ambient light they provide. Yes, yes. I know. I'm thirsty. I need to go get a drink. Let's see. Yeah, they're not shadow casting lights, so I think they're kind of worse than some of the other ones. If they were shadow casting lights, I think I would like them a little more. They also seem to detect through walls and stuff. I hear Kerfus upstairs. Hi, Kerfus.
Yeah.
Take a nap. Will it open up at midnight? Try just whacking it? I have tried. I can continue to try. But I don't have a shovel with me right now. I also can't pull it. Nope. Your guess was wrong. Try hitting the bottom. Oh, I could do that. But I got some other things I gotta do right now. Oh. Oh, fuck. I dropped Kerfus down the stairs. Please. Well, now you're insisting, Broken. So if it's true, then I'm gonna time you out for spoiling. The first ask wasn't a big deal. Now you're insisting. Please to twin. Oh. Alright, never mind. You're lucky this time, pal. But I'm watching you, mister. No, actually, I noticed this is a problem. When you upgrade your download speed and processing speed too much, you end up having to, like... I mean, I guess you don't have to do more, but it feels like you should be doing more since it's finishing faster, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's been a couple. I got attacked by cheese. Does that count? I guess that would count. I like the little noises it makes. There we go. That's gonna download and do its thing. This is processing. It's almost done. Where do they want me to go today? Oscar Echo Papa. Ripped apart by fucking sentient cheese. Wait. Moderator. Timeout, Broken Paladin. For like 15 minutes. For spoiling the solution to the puzzle. That said, I don't know how to get in there. What's that noise? But how long did you time out for? Oh, that's fine. And to think, if you didn't say please, I would have never timed you out, motherfucker. You insisted too hard. Oh, just hold that thought. I got him killed because I slapped his ass. Okay. Forgot about you. What's with the goddamn rocks? And what does this have to do with in there? No, it ain't something you move. Can I, like... Damn it. Oh, there's some stuff down there. But what, pray tell? What secrets do thine hold? I don't think so. Do you have this? Maybe I should take a nap first. I'm getting sleepy. What do you sound like? Rocks sell for so much. Why the fuck would rocks sell? They're rocks! Alright, fine, I'll keep the rocks. But I don't care about the rocks right now. I care about that fucking door. Wait, bed. Bed, sleepy. Punk shoe. You can Jack Sparrow it with something. Oh, can you Jack Sparrow it with something? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Get drunk? Huh? What the fuck? I'm trying to sleep. What? Oh, sushi. We stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone. Inara and Maxine. Thanks. It's worth asking. Yeah, now that it's open, well, we got, well, not open, but, you know, like this. Used to get the base so clean. A sponge and a bit of a pressure washer. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Out of my fucking way. Big room. I saw it when I first started playing the update. I just didn't know how to get into it. Hold on. How fast can I do this? Sweet. Another, the exact same one. Woo! Well, first off, that would mean Deltarune is canon. And that means I would have to find Susie and ask her out. I'm gonna put it upside down. My fucking way. Can't really rotate that well. The door is really thin. Yeah, it's a whole thing down there. It's not movable. Have you been in the bunker? Well, yes, I have. Okay, I'm not seeing any sort of button or lever. Bunker yet? No. I don't see any button. I don't see any lever. Whack more. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I can give it a try. Ooh. A new signal. Oh, my frame rate. It's probably because of the camera. Imagine the camera. The camera looks a lot better than it did before. I imagine that's probably part of it. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Wait, now with the concrete. Now that the concrete's gone. Problem, my camera's in the way. One second. Now the question is, should I have done this? That's a bigger question. Maybe we wait a minute. How about we wait a minute before we go in there, huh? Where the hell's my other camera? Where'd I put it? Oh, that's right. I put it outside on the platform. I don't know what to do with this camera. I'm gonna put it just in here for the time being. Lantern, it looks like it's your time to shine. You know what? No, Dr. Brow's gonna kill me. Before we go down there. Shit. Before we go down there, I'd like to, I'd like to do my tasks and also get a drink. And also hear what you are. That's a weird one. Good enough. And we are going to Oscar Echo Papa. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Do me a favor. Somebody type in Oscar Echo Papa. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm thirsty. And I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Goblin, put on the be right back sign. Start getting used to doing that. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Stretch enough that I got a little lightheaded. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, listen. Oh. I've put in my leftover steak into the air fryer. So I'm going to take a second because I realize I'm really hungry. Like, really hungry. So I should probably have something because I don't get too hungry too often. You know, I'm such a small little guy. So hi, everybody. What's up? Eat pant. No. Oh, what's this? What's this? What did Bed Banana? What's this? Bed Banana got a new YouTube channel? Bed Banana made a second YouTube channel. Okay. He did? Yeah. There it is. I would probably guess, if I actually can describe this perfectly. Unlike YouTube channels like Kryken and Charborg and stuff, uh, Bad Banana's content that he uploads is extremely high edited. He makes very, very high edited content. So the idea of uploading normal like type gameplay footage probably wouldn't fit very well, you know? Like all of his videos have a start, middle, and end where he injects he tries to inject a lot of character into every single thing. And so the idea of, you know, if he wants to upload something like this, where he's just playing with his friends, you know, it's different. That's probably why. Honestly, Bed Banana is extremely nice. And not that that's like oh, that's surprising. But like, you wouldn't expect him to be just so nice. He's so nice. My tummy's rumbling. Time. Yeah, he was playing Over the Top and it was a lot of fun. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. My tummy. Yeah, so I'm excited to see what's in that fucking crypt. It's creepy. It's gonna be creepy, I bet. It's all been underneath the entire time? Dexter can smell my fucking steak reheating in the air fryer. Hold on, what do we got on YouTube? We can never watch. We can't possibly eat without YouTube. What the fuck is this? Slurmcore. Huey Lewis in the news, hip to be square. What the fuck is this? What is this slop? What about this? What's this? Halo 2? I want to take a quick little look at this. Play. Play.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
New
Flip space
reported
directly.
restored lighting. Does it look good?
Fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
I mean, I guess it looks better than... It looks better than, like, Xbox 360. So, no, the Xbox, like, original, not 360. It looks nice.
All hands, reporting the battle station.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's pretty simple. I need Bizarre Bub to upload more slop. Hold on. I think my... Oh, it just beeped. It's done! Listen to this for a second.
I gotta go get my steak.
Also, that's not true, Goblin. The truth is that Google hates Firefox. They fucking hate Firefox, dude. They do everything they can to make Firefox run slower on their websites. Starva is disappointed with yet another Dead by Daylight update. Who would be surprised? Who's surprised? That guy needs to get out of there. He used to do Dark Souls stuff, and now he's Dead by Daylight, man. Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, did you know in Demon Souls you can hop ledges? You know how in like Dark Souls and every fucking Souls game you can't fucking climb anything? Fear and hunger. Anything to get away from Dead by Daylight. You can jump in Elden Ring, but in Demon Souls you can straight up just hop over ledges. This is just a mechanic that exists in the video game. It's so weird. I fuck with this game heavy. It's so weird. I love it. Demon Souls is amazing. It's actually not. Although that was certainly a coincidence. Look, a small ledge. Just climb it. Dark Souls could never. What's that? A ledge? Just fucking climb it. Duh. Sorry, you can't go back up there. Holds up. It's got a lot of jank. Demon Souls, as cool as it is, has a lot of problems, but every Souls game has a lot of problems. Oh, look, another ledge. Whop. Yeah, it's not perfect. Can you get the Doran death scream from Demon Souls? Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'm cutting my steak apart so it's easy to eat while we're talking. Dexter's looking at my food and licking his face. You aren't getting any. He wants it. He always wants what I've got, even when he doesn't want it. I love video games. Yeah. Rad. Yo, shout out to Yo, can we get a shout out to that guy in every Souls game by every game FromSoft makes that's like sad and sitting? Yo, big shout out to sad sitting guy. Hold on. I didn't mean to load it up like that. But that'll work. Yeah, it's pretty good. What else do we got? What else do we got? just playing Gary. Oh, that's right. That's the Outlaws thing. Unfortunately, I slept through all of Outlaws. I was supposed to be there, and I was just really sleepy that entire, like, 5 days, which made me kind of sad because I missed, like, I was only there for 2 out of 5 days because I just slept through all of it. Oh yeah, dude. Hey guys, Dark Souls 2 is peak. Look, guys, Dark Souls 2 is peak. They added an enemy that doesn't attack you, and he holds a torch for you. It's the best Souls game. This game fucking sucks. I love Dark Souls 2. Dude, Dark Souls 2 sucks, okay? I love all the little details. I love all the little details. I love all the shit that goes on. But you're crazy if you think this game doesn't suck. Even the movement sucks.
Hold. Human, do not produce light. Light and all those who bear it are welcome in this place.
Felt that too. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of good stuff in Dark Souls 2, but... You know a pretty shitty part about Dark Souls 2? How every NPC is, like, not real. Like, all right, if you've played Dark Souls 2, you know what I mean by this. Every fucking enemy is, like, fake. I'm sorry, not every NPC is, like, fake. They look human-shaped, but they are not humans. They do their own thing. They've all got their own animations. And they just do shit that's not possible. And there's nothing about the AI. It's but the human are, I mean, they're supposed to kind of use like the player animations. Yeah, I mean, it does make it strange, but then also you try to like defend against attacks. And they do some weird bullshit. Oh yeah, also, yeah, when they like invade you, it sucks. Truffle pig. Oh god, the fucking truffle pig. Guys, do you have any idea how awful the truffle pig is? Hold on. Here's an hour-long video covering only the Dark Souls 2 pig.
The world.
I'm not fucking with you.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Holy shit.
There's a 1 in 1,000 chance for this pig to be small. Why? I don't know.
Location.
The mushroom is roughly 78 meters away from there, meaning we have not only a long enough leash to get them down there, but to also lead them even further away in the level first in order to traverse the necessary roundabout path. This area is roughly 115 meters away from their starting location, so we have an extra 85 meters or so to spare from the furthest location you might want to take them. As it's not normal in these games to lead enemies really long distances, surely the pigs have the longest leash distance, right? But they don't. Shout out to Evan Halfgrown Hollow, another friend in the Dark Souls 2 modding community.
So
now I want
let me cover this, just in case somebody is confused. Twinside, I love all the little ideas. My problem with Dark Souls 2 is not all the little ideas. My problem with Dark Souls 2 is that they ruined every part of it that was supposed to be like a Souls game. I don't know why the movement in this game sucks dick so much, okay? It sucks. I don't know why they made it all fast travel. I don't know why they made it so your animations are so goofy, and why durability instantly breaks your weapons anytime you, like, touch a wall with your weapon. Or, I don't know why they made it so you don't actually roll backwards. You roll forwards in a backward direction. Issue. It's not. That's a lie. The whole system sucks. Like, you ever think about this? In Dark Souls 1, you roll backwards and you do a backwards animation for a roll, right? Your character does, like, a backwards roll. And you can do, like, a sideways roll and shit like that. But in Dark Souls 2, you roll forwards, backwards. So when you roll, your character turns 180, rolls forward, and then has to turn around, which not only fucks around with a lot of other problems, like how you, like, if you're doing PvP, for example, you try to hit somebody and you attempt to backstab a guy who's rolling away from you instead, and then you just fucking miss it and then get punished. But also, like, you try to do a backwards rolling attack, fuck off. You're never landing one.
To double check on what paths are actually viable or even make sense. I tried to conceive of every possible route of getting to the bottom of the level.
So there's a pig, and you have to lead in order to get a pickaxe, you have to lead the pig from the very top of the map to the bottom of the map. And there's no hints or anything that you have to do this.
That's why this one resonated with viewers. A big reason for its success is it deserves.
You have to lead a pig all the way down
and
to
I've
a
got
specific
some
spot.
conspiracy theories about the porcine
and he'll
shield
dig it
for
up.
you. So I guess we're still sort of on topic. That's a pig thing.
What? Yeah, so
I think it's best to start with an overview of getting the pickaxe. Unless another player gifts it to you in multiplayer, the pickaxe in Dark Souls 2 is a secret weapon that can only be obtained by luring a pig all the way from the start of Brightstone Cove Sildora down into this building to eat some mushrooms. In the process of eating the mushrooms, the pig also digs up the pickaxe for you. If you're unfamiliar with Dark Souls 2 in particular, I should point out how there's nothing to indicate that the mushrooms can be interacted with.
there's nothing at all in this entire game that tells you that this is a thing. Right? Nobody said it. Nobody pointed it out. Somebody just figured it out someday.
And the idea of luring an enemy long distances is never hinted at as something that might be needed to solve a puzzle of some kind.
Why?
And most players would probably assume it's not even possible, given how a lot of enemies have a relatively short leash distance, preventing them from traveling too far from their point of origin. It's easily the series' most convoluted secret, so you might be wondering how was anyone ever expected to figure this out, and how did they do it? But the thing is, it never was discovered. We only know about it because the Future Press guidebook told us about it, and it was
Nobody found it!
never a mystery. Later in the video,
Somebody
I'll have
wrote
more
it
to
in
say
a
about the
guide.
implementation of secrets in these games, and what I think the hunt for the pickaxe might have looked like if it was kept a secret. But I think that for most people, the mystery stops here. It was something we were simply told about, and you can find a bunch of videos of people showing you how to get the pickaxe. But the pig situation never truly felt resolved to me because of one really strange loose end. In the Future Press guidebook, it says, "There is a 1 in 1,000 chance that a special piglet will spawn in Brightstone Cove Sildora's Royal Army campsite. If it doesn't appear, resting at the bonfire or otherwise resetting the area will give you another chance to find him. This piglet is not hostile and will follow you. If you can take him all the way to the mushrooms in the bottom of the cove, he'll eat the mushrooms and you'll get the pickaxe." So what the hell are they talking about? A rare 1 in 1,000 chance for a non-hostile pig that you need to get the pickaxe?
Fucking what the
That
hell?
doesn't sound right because there's a couple of boars that are normally here by default, and both of them can dig up the pickaxe for you. Now, it's not that this factoid was completely forgotten. A few of the video guides reference it, but usually with a shrug, and can you fault them?
The real way that you have to get the weapon is that you have to lead a special pig that have a chance. I think it's a 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn.
Yeah, like,
but
guys, let me be so clear about Dark Souls 2. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 2, okay? I like Dark Souls 2, but I also hate Dark Souls 2 because for every cool thing that Dark Souls 2 does that I think is like, wow, that's such a good idea, that's such an improvement, everything that the other games got right, they fucked up. And that's what bothers me. Like, yeah, all this secret stuff is really cool. All the variety is really cool. All this Covenant stuff and the multiplayer shenanigans this game had is all really cool, right? It's all so awesome. But then, like, anything that Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls did right, Dark Souls 2 does wrong. And that's my problem, right? The Estus Flask sucks in Dark Souls 2. Actually, healing in general sucks in Dark Souls 2. So bad that they sort of band-aid fixed the level design and enemy problem of Dark Souls 2 with life gems. Which is why there's like fucking anybody who plays Dark Souls 2 and is struggling is told to go buy 99 life gems from the merchant in the fucking Forest of the Giants. You know, it's fucked up. That is true. That's awesome.
It is possible to do it with any of the people.
Dark Souls 2 has a lot of cut content and a lot of like development hell stuff though. Like here's a good example.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Dark Souls 2
Look at this
Dissected.
for a second.
We're going to start exploring some of the unused prototype map content that's found hidden in the game's files. There's a whole bunch of stuff we can look at, but today I wanted to focus on the gutter in particular, because there's a lot to unpack here. Join me as we unravel the original intention for this area. At cut content. The community reaction to cut content is often a wistful sort of what if. There's a desire to see cut content restored, and we love to imagine what the end result might have looked like with more time and a bigger budget. This applies to all of the Souls games, but Dark Souls 2 might be where this sentiment is strongest, due to it being known for having a troubled development. But I usually like to look at cut content with a sort of tempered approach. Sometimes things get cut for a reason. Concepts and ideas change, and just because we find evidence of something different or missing, doesn't necessarily mean it was previously on course to be something better. I think the Iron Keep in Dark Souls 2 makes for a good example. While I find it fascinating to look at its early map content because of how radically different it was, we can't say for sure that it was originally something better. However, today's example is a little different because the concept for the gutter absolutely used to be a lot better. I believe it's the area that suffered the most from a redesign, so I think it's one of the most interesting locations for trying to make sense of what the developers were originally striving for. So yeah, we can hype this area up a bit.
And that swing animation.
In the past, I looked at some of the early map content with the help of a friend.
Guys, I gotta be so honest here really quick, though. This is kind of one of those things I talk about when I talk about Dark Souls 2. And, like, a good example of things they did worse. Look at this fucking swing animation.
To make sense of what the developers
that stab? Great, that's fine.
Were originally striving for.
But this swing animation, that swing animation is so fucking crazy.
So yeah, we can
Who swings a sword like that? Are you crazy? And another problem, did you notice how at the end of the swing he hits the ground?
For trying to make sense of what the developers were originally striving for.
You notice he hits the ground right there? Guess what? That's a shit ton of durability damage you just took. And Twinsight, you said that it was a PC only problem for durability. It was worse on PC because of 60 FPS, but all of the weapons in this game are made out of glass. Yeah, but even if you cut the durability damage in half, you're still taking durability damage here by hitting the floor because your character doesn't know how to swing it.
So yeah, we can hype this area up a bit.
And every weapon is made of glass.
I looked at some of the early map content with the help of.
Anyway, I'm just gonna
that we see a pretty ugly waterfall nearby.
I'm gonna cover this really, really simply, because it is cool. Here, put on some of this, and then we'll get back We'll go back to playing the game. So they had this big idea for the gutter before that was way more interesting. Like, you can kind of like squint and kind of see what they were going for here. And it's like in this like nasty aqueduct instead. First Sin? No, they didn't. Scholar First Sin made some things worse. They've got like a big bar and like gigantic kegs. So many weird little ideas they had. Yeah, it was, you know what's funny though? Because again, Twin Size, it's that thing I said, right? Because you're right. Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game. No, actually, that's not true. Demon Souls had it. Dark Souls 2 is the only Dark Souls game, including Elden Ring, to have the correct stance for a longsword. What's really, because it's really funny because they fucked up every other part about the weapon. And again, it goes back to that thing I just talked about where it's like everything that Dark Souls 1 did right, Dark Souls 2 does wrong. Anyway. Let me go put my plate in the sink and then we're going to get back and we're going to, I guess we're going to explore the tunnel. I like some of the weird bosses in Dark Souls too, like the chariot. But you know, like again, you know what sucks in Dark Souls 2? Catch me if you've had this one before. Do you remember outside of the chariot's boss, that guy with the ultra greatsword and he's like a red phantom? Yeah, all the Dark Souls 2 NPCs that like you fight that are human type are they just cheat. They just fucking cheat. That guy does shit that is unbelievably, like, you just can't do it yourself. Like, if you were him, you'd never be able to do it. Anyway, we have to go to Oscar, Echo, and Papa. I need my floppies. You know, actually, now that there's, like, people coming in, I should probably start locking my door. Now, see, Twin Size, you say it again. I'm gonna come back to this point, like these points, every single time. You're right. It is cool that Sir alone kills himself if you beat him without getting hit. But then I also think about the fact that he has an attack that just instantly teleports him across the entire arena that he can just do. And I'm not saying he doesn't telegraph it, but like, Jesus Christ. Guys, you couldn't give him any movement? He just like ice skates over. Skill issue. It's not like I didn't dodge it. Because you can't do it. I didn't like fighting. You know, actually, I was about to say I didn't like fighting Fume Knight, but the more I think about it, the more I realize I actually didn't like fighting most bosses in Dark Souls 2. Hot take, greatswords are overhyped. Barely acts like a sword anymore. Most of the tactical depth is gone. Correction to your hot take, you don't like greatswords in video games. Because normal greatswords act like swords. They all suck. No, they didn't. They had a purpose. Or else they would not have been made and they would not have been used. If they sucked, they wouldn't have been used. What are you gonna do? Argue with that? Nuclear spear. Cannot do the exact same thing that a sword can do. Mister. Don't you start talking to me about medieval weaponry. Talking about Dark Souls 2 bosses. But that doesn't mean you can't use, that doesn't mean like they're not good. The main thing with a, well actually, I was about to say the main thing with a great sword is that you have to keep the momentum moving. Because it's more natural. And you might say, well, that's why smaller swords are better. But then I realize, if you have an issue with that, then you'd also have an issue with maces. Because maces are also taught to not just like do a swing and then stop and then start a new swing, but you're also supposed to keep momentum moving with a mace. A lot of historical mace strikes are done in like a flowing motion, so you can keep swinging. They're a little different in practice, but that's like they still do that thing. Oh, well, there we got all the stuff we needed to get. That was pretty easy. You know what I find very cool? Shit. I find it cool that in Dark Souls 1, they use they put in Guts' sword, but they didn't put in the big one. They put in the Golden Age one, the small one. And then they gave it to Black Iron Tarkus. The best NPC ever made. The greatest NPC of all time. Oh yeah, what was this one again? Oh yeah, it was that one. Fucking take this, slap that. Wait, what does it sound like? Ah, you know, a bunch of bullshit. I love Patches. He's my favorite. I fucking love Patches. Perfect. Oh, and I landed it right on 100. Okay, so we're done with that. We don't have to fuck around with that. That's done. So I guess it's time to deliver this, and then once we deliver it, we're going in the crypt. I'm sending you to the fucking crypt. Yeah, he does. It's really good. Like, it's a shame, you know. Listen, I'm team Pate. Okay, I'm not on Creighton's team, but Creighton has really cool armor, except for the mask. I don't like the mask that much. It's mild-mannered. I like his armor. Because Dark Souls 1 Warrior's armor is the best ever. They designed the entire armor set to look sick as fuck from the back, which is where your character sees all the time. And you know what? They're right. It is rad. Alright, everybody, it's time. We have no idea what horrors lie below in the crypt. I'm bringing the fucking lantern. It could be nothing, or it could be something. Hold on, I'm also going to... I'm going to take this really ominous-looking picture. That coal? That is coal. That's a lot of coal. Is there anything under the coal? Because this is a lot of coal. You could totally put a gamer cave in here. I'm not seeing anything under the pile, so I'm gonna move on for now. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest here, though. I do not. I don't believe that this is all of it. I don't believe that this is all of it. I just straight up, I don't believe you. You know what I mean? Is that a texture or is that a scene? I think that's just a texture. I'm not buying it. I'll be back down in a second. I'm gonna get the shovel. Damn, I can't hang it. Me cranking it inside of the fucking crypt. This really is a lot, huh? How useful is coal? Oh, it's pretty useful, but my brain is telling me this can't be all of it. That's the coal pieces falling to the ground. That's a lot of coal and that's a lot of gas. Why am I moving all the dirt? Because I want to make sure there's nothing underneath the dirt. Because I simply don't trust it. What are you talking about, Twin Size? Alright, so that's not a seam. Hello, Tonka. I don't think that's anything. I think that might just be, I mean, that might just be a seam in the texture. But who knows? Not me. I don't knows. Dr. Nose knows. It's like super dark right there. Exactly 100. That is exactly 100 coal. You're right. I'm just trying to think. What else could there be? Think, boys, think! There's a bunch of dirt upstairs. Maybe it's like hiding back there, perhaps. I don't give a shit about that. There's unfinished seams all over. I wouldn't say this is unfinished because it's like got seams, you know? Like there's a seam in the bathroom. The Mind Goblin. We can't talk about the Mind Goblin here. He listens. There's all this dirt here. Hold on. What if this dirt is hiding something? Or maybe it's not. I wonder if you can fish in the water below. Shovel the dirt? You cannot shovel the dirt. Oh, I gotta crank it again. I'm just kind of desperate looking for any sort of sign that there could be something hidden in here, you know? I don't think the question is ever who broke down the wall to find a creepy tomb. I think the question is usually why the hell is there a creepy tomb through the wall? So far, it's not looking very hopeful for the whole dirt situation. Yeah, there's also a trap door outside, and also there's the other bunker that has a double door in it. There's so much secret. I'm really only moving the dirt just to be 100% certain. They could be hiding a secret anywhere. This shit could be hidden anywhere. Trapdoor. Yeah, it's on the outside of the building. It's not even really that hidden. You can't get in it, but you can see into it. See that there's at least something. Yeah, the dirt situation's looking pretty hopeless. Well, we've moved all the dirt, and we ain't found shit. Here's what I can do. Apparently, these rocks are valuable. Oh. I'm actually gonna drop the axe and shovel just so I can pick up more coal. I actually can't lift up any more coal, even despite dropping those. Weapon. Apparently they sell for like $50. According to a chatter. Maybe I'm getting one guide, I don't know. Can I get a discount? No. What the? I think that gas can might have been too close. Ow, ow. I think the gas can was too close to the incinerator. It's not a huge deal. Where did my shovel go? Oh, there it is. What do I need it for? I don't need it. I'll be back down in a second. Hi, Tonka. No, don't walk that way. Don't walk that way, baby girl. Go that way. Hi. You're being a baby. Now she's rubbing on the microphone. Hi. I heard her. Yeah, she's a talker. She likes chatting, but she doesn't really come over very much when I'm streaming. Hi. She's sweet. She's the cuddler. Hostage. But whenever I go to sleep, whenever I'm like in bed, she's the one who wants to be in bed. What's the wheel doing? He goes on the wheel a little bit, but not without me like moving him to the wheel. There must be something. There must be something with this fucking... with this crypt. I don't believe that it's all coal. It can't all be coal. I'm actually gonna grab the basket. Just so I can carry more. More rocks. Since they are so heavy. Oh, that's actually it. Oh, I actually don't need the basket. That's it. I got all the... Actually, no, I didn't get all the rocks. There's a briefcase full of rocks. There's a locker full of rocks. That's not a briefcase at all. The fucking rectangle's back. Oh, I tripped. I tripped and I spilled all of my rocks all over the room. Get out of here. Get out of my administration. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Oh, and now you. Get out of here. I'm working. Not that you'd know anything about that. You're in my fucking kitchen, man. Get the fuck out of here. I'm hungry. And I've got rocks to collect. Damn it, I wish I had brought the basket. Go away. Go away. I'm busy. My life is like a video game. Be gone. I think he fucked off. See, this is downloading, but a lot of the servers are fucking down. Surface.
Yeah.
Could you fix the servers, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, Curvis. Forgot to give the drum something. Oh, yeah. Hi, Curvis. Take a nap. Anywho, now that you're done, oh, I never hit these.
They shall be cut down like common oak and cast onto the fire!
Zizva, thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone. Aw, good night, Twin Scythe. I wanted to see how much time that added. Well, now you have. Time to go to sleep for 3 hours. How much money did it make off of the rocks? Oh. What the? Guys? Gulp. He's still stupid. God bless his heart. HSM, Goblin, I'm currently following Haunted Curfus. Through the woods. What could this mean? Meat? Meat outside of India? What could this mean? Wait, actually, hold on. Better idea. Just fucking follow me. Meatball. The cement has moved. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the meatball in here. Let me just kind of. Shit. You wait here, meatball. Oh. Good work. Holy shit, he's breakdancing. Oh! I'm almost out of drives. I have to buy more. Yes, whoever said you get $50 per rock was lying, but it wasn't too bad. What's the meatball? It's just a meatball. There's actually nothing special about it. It's just a meatball. My favorite thing to do with the meatball is to I like to kind of splash it against the wall to like paint the walls with blood if I wanted to do something with that. It's very good for decoration. It's like a red paintbrush, really. Other than that, it's just a meatball. There we go. All right, nap time. That's some psycho shit. What's a man got left to do other than decorate his home, motherfucker? Like, gee willikers, I'm sorry. Do you see any red paint? To decorate your house with blood is a bit... Wah, wah. That's what you sound like right now. Oh, great. And now I've been sent to the fucking cube dimension. What does one do in the cube dimension? Wait to be cubed. Anywho. Oh yeah, how much fuel did I get out of the 800 fuel? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I missed a rock. Oh, woe is me. I'll put it in here. I'll leave it in here with the note. I haven't checked these lockers actually. Oh, it's still hot. That's crazy. That's one hot fucking thing right there, man. Oh, gives you fuel? Yeah. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, I'll be fine for now. It appears something is happening. What's happening? I'm not so sure. But something. What's the radar say? Good question. Three. 2. 3 dots. And where is that? That's over by the dig site, isn't it? That looks like it's by the dig site. Cowabunga it is. You guys are ruining it. You guys gotta stop talking about it like, oh, I know what event this is. Why can't it just be a mystery to me? You're ruining the mystique and turning it into a normal video game. Ah, that was sick. Saying nothing. But you're categorizing it as an event. Like, oh, this is an event that's happening. Well, can't it just be a mystery? Can I talk about it like I know what it is, even if I don't? Yeah, pal. I'll let you. Oh. I don't see anything. Except for that lantern. I'm dead. And my game crashed. Bet you didn't predict that one, did you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bet you didn't predict that one, motherfucker. Event this. Dude, if that hit you, you would be dead instantly. That was a wooden box flying at 500 miles per hour into my chest. I probably folded in half. POV, you just get fucking killed instantly. Not that one. Oh, fuck. Fucking Christ. 11 hours left. It's about to be 11, 11, 11. Quasimodo predicted all of this. I've been sent to the burger dimension, and I have one quest: to eat burgers as fast as I can. But I must hurry, for time is short, and the burgers are many. In order to escape the burger dimension, you must eat all of the burgers. Snake, your mission is to enter the burger dimension and eat all of the burgers. Burgers? That's right. An American traditional food found everywhere in the world, but nobody loves America. Nobody loves burgers more than America. I believe I've eaten all of the burgers. The server went down while I'm in the burger dream? Now that's highway robbery. I believe I just have to wait for the burger dimension to end. I'm so full of burger. My tummy never been fuller. Those burgers aren't real, Snake. Then how come I'm feeling full right now? My tummy is fucking stuffed. Yeah, I fucking bet there was. However, it wouldn't have been voiced by David Hayter. Because Kojima has always hated David Hayter for some reason. And nobody can know why for sure. But there's been some pretty good guesses. No, I just made that up. The fact that it's actually real doesn't surprise me, though. I need to buy more drives. Oh god, here we go. I didn't hear the first one. I didn't look. I stopped looking. God damn it. Carver! Wake up, boy! Fix it! Thanks. My hero. There you are. Perfect. And you... That's sensitive. He got it. Kojima's jealous. Kojima-san is very jealous that David Hayter has directed movies. I just got astral projected that clip of Phil Spencer saying, "Thank you very much, Kojima-san." And it's just so unusual to hear out loud. Okay, okay. What the hell was I coming in here for? Oh, that's right. There was a bunch of neon signs that are new. Like this $500 neon sign. I'm buying it. Should I? No. Am I gonna? Yes. Where am I going today? I want my bonus this week. November Golf Lima. That's easy. Today's been pretty crazy. I found a hole in the wall. I got attacked by cheese. Twice. This thing exists. What the? Holy shit. And it's huge. It's too big. Go in the crypt. I'm not putting it in the crypt, but I can probably turn these lights off now. There's probably enough light in here. Whack. Oh yeah, I didn't send it home. Hey buddy, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I missed some shit that needs concrete. That's alright, I'll get them later. I gotta figure out something to do with the crypt. So it was November Golf Lima. A little bit too fast. What's there to repair? Nothing's broken. In fact, the crypt is in better condition than most of the places in the place when you get here. The walls, they're not even damaged. They're fine. Practically perfectly preserved. Practically perfectly preserved. The practically perfectly preserved. Meaning it's not even that dirty. It just has dirt in it. Caught it. Yeah, they never got the opportunity to fuck it up. All that's in there is coal and like some dirt mounds, but it itself is not dirty. I'm already going past Lima. I'll just hit Lima on the way back. I do wonder about the fishing pole. I know where it is. Not the exact location, but I know where it is. And I'm thinking, like, God damn it. All right, fine. Son of a bitch. I lost all my momentum. You just gotta buy some fuses, my man. It's all you can do. What was I saying? I was saying, how are my tires, by the way? 60, 68, 50, 37? Oh. I got so distracted, I've already forgotten what the hell I was saying. Hi. What are you yelling at? What? Oh, really? Oh, you're just talking in the microphone now, huh? You got anything else you want to say? That you want to say to the people? Yeah? Uh-huh. Go off. Go off, queen. Speak your shit. Speak your shit, huh? You want to start a podcast? Yeah, we could open a podcast if you want. What? What? Mwah. Hi. You are full of static electricity right now, you know that? Don't yell at me. That's Tonka. That's Tonka. Oh, she's back, and now she's chewing on the side of the microphone. What? What? What is your problem? They love you. They love hearing you speak. They love hearing you speak. Uh-huh. You're popular. You're famous. You're a famous girl. Anything else? No, no, rub on this side. Hi. Hi. They want you to take over my job. Can you handle that? Oh, she's leaving. She heard that and she said no. She doesn't want to work. I've been up for 2 days. Go to sleep, you freak. You're hyperfixating on, like, arc raiders, aren't you? Aren't you? You gotta try to go to sleep. You can't just stay up for multiple days in a row. You'll have like health problems. Ooh, pretty flowers. Kitty. Oh, Tonka's back. Hi, Tonka. What? What? What's the matter, honey? Are you remembering to take your medication? I kind of wish, like, I could just be a fucking slob and just eat, like, potato chips while I'm streaming. Just absolutely just munch down. Like some sort of sick freak. Why don't you? I have standards. Oh, there we go. All done. All done. Just be a political streamer who lies all the time. Wait, I forgot my ATV. Ages ago. No, I didn't. Goblin, you have no idea how low the standards go. You're crazy. And I'm not lowering them. You seem to have no idea just how low standards go. And I have not lowered my standards that much. You're crazy. Hey guys, want to see a cool secret? Check this out. You lift up this pot. You come over in the corner. Wait, where is it? It's gone! Crazy. It's missing. It's gone. It used to be there. Say woke bad and every 30 minutes and at random drop personal lore that you couldn't torture out of somebody. That's crazy. All you have to do to be a political streamer is just lie to fit whatever you want to like push. So like for Hassan grew up like super rich, but whenever it conveniences him, he just says he grew up poor, even though he's literally talked about growing up rich. It just disappeared. Fuck. Dude, watching them, these people make more money than I have in my entire Switch career in a month by just like lying. By lying and being hated. This dude literally tortured his dog on stream. This guy tortured his dog on stream and people still support him. What do you mean prop? Oh, that's fucked up. My streamer prop. It disappeared. That's the second time it's vanished on me. Still, I can't imagine, like, even if it's financially successful, can you imagine being so hated? I could never. I couldn't be happy knowing that many people hate me. This is a wild thing to sell. I can't believe this is a thing they're selling. I couldn't even preview it in the store. It just looks like this. I can't see that. I'm gonna buy the other one too when I can. There's also this one. I mean, Dr. Nose has been to my stream before. It sure would be cool, but... Listen, I'm not gonna push my fucking luck, okay? I'm actually gonna take this sign down. I'm gonna replace this ASO sign here with this neon one here. It's like the same thing. Crooked. It's literally not crooked. These don't go on crooked. They literally always go right side up. You're lying. Or you're wrong. What, you think I was born yesterday? I wasn't. I was born 2 days ago. Oh, that's right. 60 days ago. You're right. You're right. How many signals do they want? 5. Get the box. I'm just gonna do this. All right, so I'm gonna try to get five signals in this box. Did it. I'm a genius. Sick. If you had a grappling hook, would you just swing around your garage like this? Because I fucking would. I don't have a garage. Me neither. Ceiling fan POV. Oh, to be so whimsical as a ceiling fan. Alright, get the fuck out of here. You ever notice he always talks about growing up in his garage until it benefits him to not have one? My god, he's right! I've been lying. The allegations are piling up. It's time to lie. It's not a shock collar, idiot. They're just being a baby. I've been given money. This is awesome. I should get this transaction more. Wait. Oh, fuck! I didn't send the tapes. Come back! He's just like Hassan. All right, guys, Hassan is a rich guy telling everybody else that the wealth should be equal and to fight the government while he just sits at home with his money that he keeps collecting off of people. He talks about distributing wealth, but not his. Or I like that picture of him, like, There's a picture of him as a kid, like riding a horse with like a rich. I don't know if you guys can picture what I mean when I say this, but think about like rich kid attire. Like not like I'm not talking about like upper middle class. I'm talking like you grew up in a mansion, like the esteemed attire. He's got like the sweater vest on, and he's got like the horse helmet. If you heard him, it would be playing that one like British song, like dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 ba da dun ba da dun ba da dun. You know the one. Everybody knows that song. I say, my turn for oh, Constable, look over there. A miscreant on my sidewalk. Remove him for me. So this is the lighting in here now. Well, what if I put this above the door? Will it even fit? Oh god, would it even fit? I don't think that can fit. This thing is too fucking big. Hold on, I'm moving it. I love being out of this loop. I wish I were you. Get this shit out of here. There she is. Now that's actually some pretty nice lighting for what it is. Oh wait, this is the I Want to Believe poster. I believe. I believe. Not any cats? Nah. Oh. There you are. Ta-da! I found a cat, bottom left of the screen. I think this guy might be insane. I hear Ramael outside again. Guys, I don't know. I don't know left. Let's go take a look in the crypt again. There's gotta be something going on down here. But God, what could it even be? We put that dirt there. We've checked under all the dirt. And there is, in fact, nothing there. But there has to be something in here. I think the best chance I have of finding anything would probably be, oh, that's right, the fishing pole. I was gonna try the fishing hole. Bashing the walls? I did try bashing the walls. Good night. How much is a metal detector? Okay, I could buy a metal detector, or I could buy... Here, let's see. Metal detector for 300, or I could buy a neon... I'm gonna buy the metal detector. I'll get the sign later. Everything is just chugging along. When we get the metal detector, I think we're gonna swing up by the windmill and find the fishing rod. Because maybe when we have the fishing rod, we'll be able to... I have a theory about maybe fishing in the underground pool. I don't know how realistic that is. I don't even know if that's actually a thing that you could do. But I've been trying to think of things that I could do. Thanks, get out of here. Well, if that does, I'm gonna fish it out. Wait, it's got a new visual. Oh, there's nothing down here. Yeah, there's nothing down here. It's probably talking about up there. The mysterious and very spooky underground thing. Wow, crackers. Oh, there we go. It's like right here? What the fuck? Where is this thing? I mean, it's like, would it be like buried under rocks? Yeah, it couldn't be down here. What about over by this tree? Nothing by the tree. Yeah, I think there's like a spot where it could be, but it's like oh, wait, it's... Guys, I think it's detecting this fucking antenna. Wait, guys, I think it's detecting a fucking antenna. Yeah, yeah, okay. It works! Metal detected. Epic. I am almost out of drives. What do you sound like? Alrighty, I'm going out. I'm going to the windmill. Actually, now that I can recharge my battery, I can actually take the ATV. That said, I think I need gas for it. Yeah, it should be okay. It's got really nice headlights. God, I wish I were you. What? Meow, meow. That's what fucking the Zeispa said. Which one of these was it? Maybe this one? Where? Hold on, this might actually make it easier. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't know how to use the new metal detector. I mean, it should be obvious. But it just ain't working like I think it's working. It usually isn't this complicated. Well, yeah, no shit. Well, it's like here, okay. Now it's bright yellow. Now I'm supposed to be able to hone it in from here. But instead I get further away. And that's what's fucking me up. Like it's supposed to be like green at a certain point. Also, I forgot the ATV. Which has my shovel in it, by the way. Haha, oops. I fucking hate this thing. Wait, green? Oh, I fucking hate this thing. What are you detecting right now, motherfucker? I'm being so owned right now. I know it's around here somewhere. Morning, good morning. The metal detector's fucking with me. Something's happening. I think I should go investigate this instead. Victor went down as soon as, like... as soon as the spooky music started playing. So I'm gonna go investigate Victor. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's something. My fucking flashlight died. Candle. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. I'm going home. Oh, Jesus, there's aliens. I saw them. I saw them. They were here. They're here. I'm terrified. Holy fuck. Wicked. Hey man, would you mind shutting? Oh, great. They're here. They're making all my shit float. Oh my god. Wooden debris? Where'd the wooden debris come from? Where'd all that stuff come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey man, could you do me a favor and just leave? Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off! God damn it. Go away. Dios mío. They improved the effect on this update. Probably. That has to be like that, which means that has to be like that. And off of that, I can work with this. Ay, caramba. They fucked up my whole place and I just cleaned it. Fuck! so dark. You fucked up all my shit. Even the fucking table in the freezer. Could have done this. The goddamn cat girls. Mischievous as they are. Oh, a mess. Oh, the lighting here is pretty interesting without the, well, without the lights. It's a little too dark, but, like, it's almost brighter. I mean, it's bright enough that you could navigate. That sign looks really nice, combined with the vending machine. It's like just enough light. God, they really fucked up my whole deal, man. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it, you understand. I like these new desks that are included with this update. I can definitely fit this third cabinet here. Yes, I can. I'm Merc now. Hi, Merc now. You missed the cat girls. They showed up and they fucked up my whole house. Gotta. Alright, grab it and just kind of. Should have left out treats for them. Didn't know they were coming. I got treats in the fridge, alright? All they had to do was ask. If I left them out, they would rot. All right, this room is fixed up. This room doesn't have too much wrong with it to begin with. Or too much to go wrong. Fuel can could have blown up, but other than that, it's fine. Alright, this room. Wood has shown up from somewhere, don't know where, along with two pieces of scrap. This might have come from when I smashed all the boxes. Insert table like pizza slice. Kind of. You know what, actually? Perfect spot. Put this in right here. Put this in right here. Now, ain't that just frickin' lovely? The smokers. And the conversational cuck chair in the corner. Those people who really don't like to talk. Next up. Not only did they fuck this room up a lot, they also fucked up my light. The mop bucket has grown a mind of its own once more. You need to start behaving, mister. Luckily there wasn't too much to mess up in here, just a couple vending machine spots in particular. Actually, if I scoot this chair over just a little bit, or scoot the vending machine over just a little bit, I can put this trash can between the two. Which kind of looks a little better. They flipped this plate upside down. And this room's a goddamn disaster. My fucking fake cubicles where you guys could be sitting right now. You guys could be sitting in these cubicles working. But instead, it's been all fricked up, man. The base. Yes, I did. And the cat girls just messed it up. I'll get to all that later. Oh, look at what they've done. God damn it. Look at what they've done to the place. My spooky alien mouse pad. Man, I can't believe they fucked up my whole shit. Oh, look at this desk. Room with us? No, they're out in their spaceship in the middle of the forest. In between Papa, Whiskey, and Victor. I seen stuff. They've arrived. I saw them parked out there. Which means now I gotta deal with their shit all day. Would anyone want to work here with me? Hi, Tonka. Welcome back. Oh, she's back to talking, huh? Hi. Yes. So chatty, huh? So chatty. Yeah? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Is that what you really gotta say? She's talking directly into the microphone. Talking to all the people online, huh? Oh, hello. Hello, sweetheart. Mwah, mwah. You have so much to say. Oh, she's rubbing the microphone again. Yeah? Is that what you think? Oh, there she goes. She's cleaning herself. She's just a real talker. What? goodness. Tonka, you're rubbing your whole face on my microphone, sweet girl. Mwah. What? Ow, I'm getting shocked. You're all staticky, Mrs. What the? Hey. What? She's pushing my whole microphone the wrong way. Go on, honey. Tonka stream. Well, see, I asked her if she wanted to take over, and she walked away. She just wants the attention. She doesn't want the responsibility. You just want the attention. You don't want the responsibility. Ability? Yeah. A secret. This note says a secret on it. What could this mean? I know where that note used to be, but I don't know how it got here now. Ay, caramba. Surface! Could you, could you go fix the things? Thanks, Purpose. Well, overall, the damage that inflicted by said cat girls was not too bad. Was not too bad. There was a pole? What the fuck did Goblin do? 116 and only 4 people voted on the poll? That I didn't even know existed? Crazy. Rigged, really. I drink 2 cups of coffee, and I go to sleep. Maximize your naps. If you drink a shit ton of caffeine right before your nap, you wouldn't believe how much energy you could get. my defense, I didn't know there was a pole. Me neither. Yeah, it seems like nobody really knew there was a pole. Goblin may have dropped the ball on that. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate this desk so much, I kind of want to replace it with the one downstairs. Oh yeah, Kerfer's locked in. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Oh, that's a good sign. Right. Do you consider a cat girl a bird of prey? I'm not here to satisfy your sexual fantasies. But they're the only people I know of that abduct Dr. Kell. I don't know what else you'd consider being taken to sleep in their home to be. There really isn't anything else. You wake up and they appear in your house, or you appear in their house. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if waking up in somebody else's bed is a prank. Can I put you in here? Because that's where you fucking belong. What if I do this instead? Oh, that wasn't a very good throw. Alright, you can come back and try again. I'll let you. Why didn't I just... Wait, am I stupid? Of course I'm stupid. That is not what where I meant to put that, but hey, you know. Ooh, a new one. I'm gonna have to buy drives. Because I'm basically out. Is it weird that I just noticed? I mean, that is pretty weird. It was replaced with the floppy disks. which is much better than having to like stop everything I'm doing to make sure I'm writing the number down correctly. And it's gone. Next signal. And you're finished. And what do you sound like? You mean the save game symbol? Yeah, that's the one. Romeo Delta Victor. 5 level 3 signals. Romeo Delta Victor, correct? Yes. 2 of the farthest satellites in the whole game. Ah! If you throw them fast enough with like enough of a spin, they just start bouncing off of every wall, and it's really great. This game's so good. Oh, that's right, I'm hopped up on caffeine because I was supposed to be sleeping right now. But then I started sensing something. Power sure is flickering. Hold on. Ah, TR2 is at 11 health. I'm fixing that. Caffeine doesn't make me instantly tired. Thank you, Bumper. I don't know. My friend, I have no idea. Oh, fuck, the power just went out. For the one I'm going to right this second? Yeah, that's mighty unusual. This could be a couple different configurations. Wait a second. Something ain't right. Wait a second. Something's not right here. Hey guys. Now that transformer just went out, right? But something ain't... Where's the power? Good thing I had a bumper. It's a pretty nasty day out today, huh? Why is there still no power? Yeah, okay, so something's not right. I'm suspecting foul play. Transformer 2 was at 11%, and Transformer 3 was at like 50. And yet, Transformer 3 went out. Now, isn't that unusual? Was odd. Still odd. And this is completely swept. Huh? Something ain't right. And this is different. I had this lined up before. Look, Transformer 3 went out with 52% condition. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm gonna need more coffee. I think there's something up. I think the storm's doing something. Something ain't right. Down at the satellite? What do you mean? It's a foul day. Everything's getting weird. No, not just another Transformer down. Something's weird, something's off. I've had my fair share of power outages. This one's real unusual. Something unusual's going on. There's no reason. It ain't right. It ain't right. Lightning strike would have hurt it. I was right here. I was only a couple feet away. And yet... oh, ain't no lightning strike. Something else. go all the way back over to Victor now. We got quite the little drive ahead of us. The complete opposite end. Tires are about to give out. That's probably not good for them either. What can I say? I just can't help myself. I'm suspicious today. Randomly started bleeding in the bathroom. Randomly started bleeding in the bathroom is the wrong way. From my head. Nothing. Let the transformer go out. Had no reason to go out. Why'd it go out? Dracula. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was just Halloween. You have a point. It was just Halloween. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's nothing. Look over yonder. Did you see? It's gone. I saw him. I saw him. Between the trees. And they vanished just like that. Just like last time. Telling you, these hills, they're out here. They're out here with me. The wind's howling. Hold on one second. Activate FOV mode. That's a log. Logs don't vanish when you approach them. Vanishing dog. Oh, fuck. Come here, you. I gotta sell you. Look at this ATV moves pretty good on 3 tires. Hi, Kerfus. I know it's storming outside. I'll help you. Actually, hold on. They're already coming in. Dude, this like reverse door idea was amazing. I was a goddamn genius for this one. Can I wash the ATV? Oh god. Set it down gently this time. Okay, it actually hates being touched at all. I'm gonna clean all this blood off. Hi. Good work. Proud of you. All right, well, let's try to... You just wait right there, mister. Man, I turned around quick. storm's crazy today. You actually get hit by lightning? I don't see why not. Wait, I forgot the tire. Oh, I forgot the tires. We'll get it tomorrow. You. You're coming with me. Reorganize all this shit. It all moved. All of my organized trash bins moved. My life schedule is so fucked. That's okay. Because you're really charming anyway. Yeah, hey, you're like me. Oh, it's still alive. Actually, might have been a better idea to put them over here, but I'm not too worried about it. Overcooked. I mean, I've been a little groggy all day. But, hey, I don't know if you noticed, I'm doing a subathon. I'm doing my best. I want more than 5 enemies. That's what I want out of Vintage Story. That's fair. Couple, but I mean, what is Vintage Story like? What do the developers actually do? Feels like the mods add a lot more quality of life than the actual game does. They do. I don't know. I don't know. I suppose so. I suppose so. However, it is worth noting that Dr. No's added quite a lot of quality of life features to the, There we go, that looks much better. To this version that were previously, like, just mods in previous versions. That's pretty cool. No's an outlier. Can't be held to previous notions. Okay, why? You know what? Why? Why can't we hold developers to the higher standards? It's very special. Oh my god, what in the world is that? That looks like a satellite to me. I guess that's true, but we've heard this one 1,000 times. Maybe we don't need procedurally generated voxel-based games. We've already got a couple. Blah blah blah. I'm complaining too much. I guess I'm too impressed by some developers, so I expect too highly of others. What's happening? What's happening? Why am I slipping? Is there an invisible whoopee cushion? Ah! Okay, the invisible banana peel. I guess it's a little unfair. But I get disappointed when I'm like super impressed with a developer and then like another developer can't keep up. And obviously it's a little bit shallow of a perspective. I'm getting into that. I'd like to make video game. And I've been doing all the workshopping parts of that. I don't think it's true to say that I don't know much. I may not be an expert. Oh, it's not even finished. But I'd like to be. It's workshopping. You know, making sure you've got everything planned out instead of just shooting off in some random direction and hoping for the best. I'm out of drives. Fortunately, I have to buy tires. You know, actually, I don't have to buy tires. I can walk. I can do a little bit of walking as a treat. What's that noise? I don't know off the top of my head. I am not working by myself. I am not working by myself, Hobby. I am no fool. I am. Here we go. Big ol' fucking basket with 10,000 drives in it. Kanky has been stuck in like Gooner mode for the past like 6 months. I don't think that counts as a phase. No, I don't think it counts as a phase either. I'm just making jokes. Oh, why are all of your jokes horny? Out. Yeah, designer. And learning whatever else I need to fill in any gaps. After all, it's my game project. I don't even know if it's working. I don't see the nails. But it's not moving, so I'm gonna assume that it worked. Alright, well that's secure. Javi, I don't know how new you are to my community, but I'd like to. And one of the towers went out. Okay, well we're not getting any signals today. I'd like to share a little bit about myself. I am extremely passionate about game design, and it's been something I have done years and years and years and years of thinking about. I saw a nutrient bar down here. Eat it. One of those things I've thought about endlessly. Cause you know, when I play certain games and I'm like, how come these games are fun and these games aren't? I started to really think about it all. Probably should have made sure that was against the wall before I nailed it. Oh, I did not mean to shoot that one. Oh, wait, it's right there. I can actually get it back out. I like fun, passionate, and creative video games. I know which games aren't for me, because I definitely have preferences. I definitely have preferences, and I think that's okay. Like, I'm just not a huge fan of, like, 2D platformers, for example, you know? Like, it's just not my thing. Yeah, I was actually talking to... I was talking to them... oh, God, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I was talking to the Project Silverfish person about things that... Yes, Cirrus. About things they can do for their AI. To try to make the AI, like... Make the AI, like, I don't want to say good, because it's already, like, pretty good, but, you know, Stalker's AI is just so impressive, and they know that, because they obviously like Stalker. So I was talking to them about the intricacies of what makes Stalker's AI really good, and gave them a couple ideas of things that they really do well. If and when they will implement that stuff, I'm not so sure, but we at least talked about it. And that was like the other day, like 2 days ago or so. Yeah, I messaged them because they posted that that announcement that they were opening up the testing program. I'm going to drown! Yeah, that's what I was talking to them about, kind of. Me taking a fucking nap in the basement on the floor next to my crypt. Hoping something wakes me up. Ah! Good news. I'm awake. How does this mop bucket keep moving? You know what? Can I put it in there? Yes, I can. I cannot trust a mop bucket out on its own. It's too spontaneous. What do you sound like? All right, so I've picked up alien runes. Hello, Kerfus. Hello, Kerfus. Can you please fix the servers? Thank you, Kerfus. I was thinking about stealing this desk and putting it upstairs. And getting rid of the one that's up there because it's hideous and terrible and I hate it. What happened? Why have they been timed out? Benjamin? Benjamin? I will untime you out myself, I guess. Hello, Benjamin. Did he fire a shot in his sleep? I don't know. Well, I can't get any signals until I repair the stations. Which means I probably have to buy fuses, and that sucks because I have to buy, I have to buy tires. I can't believe this. My moderator Wait, hold on. Drink some coffee. My moderator keeps me in picture-in-picture mode. satellite needs your help. Alright, and today they'd like me to go to Bravo, Yankee, India. 2 of those are easy. 1 of those is less easy. Oh, also I have to fucking walk there. Don't forget that part. I gotta walk today. Cause I ain't got no goddamn tires. You chose not to buy tires. I had to buy other things. In fact, one of the things I have to buy is fuses. I gotta buy some fucking fuses. Alrighty, time to buy 3 fuses. I was gonna buy something fun today, but guess I gotta buy fucking fuses. Where did your tires go? They broke. They broke, so I sold them so I could get half off. When you put in a tire, even if it's broken, you can get like 100 points back, and they cost 200 each. So it's like, you know, it's not a bad deal. Where the fuck is Kerfus? Kerfus is currently stuck on a ledge. Well, right off the bat, let's find out. Damn, this I'll flip it over too. It's that one. I'll go to India while I'm walking this way. Yes, I'd like 7 nails, please. 7. Are you in... Ah, yes. Where the fuck is Yankee? I've completely forgotten where Yankee is. Goodbye, Javi. Thanks for coming by. Hope I see you again. I'll play Project Silverfish when it's more updated. I definitely really like it. That's just how I tend to do things like that, where I play a game when it just comes out, and then I have to wait like a year and a half for them to update. Oh, I have to wait a year and a half for them to update it. And then when it's updated, I get to go back and be like, wow! Like Sulfur. I can't wait for Sulfur to be finished. So I can go back and play it again and be like, wow, this game really improved. I thought it was badass before, but now? Oh my god, now this shit's fucking radical, man. Yankee's out there somewhere. I remember. I unfortunately remember. Bro plays No More Room in Hell 2 every update. That's true, because I don't expect that one to be good when I come back. Any questions? I am never expecting it to be good when that happens. I remember how to do this. Kind of. Did I miscount? I miscounted. I almost got it. Hold on. Oh, somehow I did it. Oh, it's the broken ones. Good. Good and good. Shouldn't be bothered by this one for a while. I'll deal with broken fuses. Sell them for half off. Sell them for half off, silly. I wish I had the gravity gun. Dude, if I had the gravity gun, I would go flying. Okay. I remember the developers came by and watched me, like, use the gravity gun to become, like, a rocket. And they were really impressed. Because they said they want to fix prop flying, but then they said they weren't sure if they were going to take out prop flying with the gravity gun, because it's kind of like... I mean, at that point, it's just science. You know what I mean? That's just fucking science. Wait, hold on. I just realized this is environmental storytelling. A bent, beat-up sign that says, "Watch out for cars swerving." Okay, so my ass does not remember where... I think it just depends on the weather, man. I've gone, like, 6 or 7 days without having anything damaged, and then also I've had, like, 5 things get damaged in, like, 2 days. It's just the weather, man. It's just the weather. The cement is still wet. The fuck is Yankee? I see. It's out there. I know where that is. Hello, handsome. Welcome back. Take a nap. Shit. Uh-oh. Who, me? Gee, thanks. Although it's 60 days new. They were talking about me. Oh, my bad. Bravo! This is where I was coming to visit.